I gotta mute you for a second. I want to hear what my audio sounds like. It does sound that way. Let's turn the gain down. Test, test. Hello. I'm trying to see if my mic sounds echoey. It's weird, isn't it? Let's see here. Sorry, I had a little bit of technical difficulties to start out the stream. Test, test. How's that sound? Testing, testing, one, two, three. How's that sound for the ladies and gentlemen on Twitch? Okay, okay. Keep it going up a little bit more, a little bit more. How about that? I think that's good. This should be good to intro the stream and say, welcome to Christmas time, everybody. It's the most wonderful time of the day. And that works for me. I have to turn down the gameplay audio a little tiny bit. How's that looking over there? Does that sound good? Looking good? Well, maybe my experimentation hasn't really worked that well. Say it again. Talk again, Jish. It's weird. Can you hear your own voice coming through the mic? All right, well, let's mute this shit so I can close this now. And that's good, and that's good, and turn on desktop audio, and Elgato. We are Gucci. All right, cloud saves. Can you handle that?
I just did, but yeah.
All right, I have faith in you.
I can't remember which. We should have made a note of that. Can you go back to your last stream and figure out which micro or which walkie-talkie you need to be?
Ooh, I should be able to.
Are you the fatty one or the slim one?
I think I'm the fatty one right now. I think I got to switch over to the slim one when we get to the other parts. Let's see.
No, because by default, when I open up the game, like I'm on the slim one.
Yeah.
Game, like I'm on the slim one.
Yeah. We might need to go. It's been a while since we played. We're good. We're here. That's a highlight. Never mind.
Just load up the last stream and just like right before we launch the game, see what the home screen looks like, you know?
Looks like I got the regular one, right? Because the one in my hand would be the one that has the. Yeah.
Well, no, what's the home screen look like? Like, just go back to like right before we go into the game, like where we're at the "We Were Here Forever" homepage. Like, you can look down in the bottom left corner; it'll show which walkie-talkies we are.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to find it. Instead of trying to scrub all the way.
I jumped into the.
Didn't we pick the wrong one at first, though?
Yeah, I can't remember.
It looks like I got the regular one there, but then we played for a bit. And then didn't we have to restart? Oh, let me skip through. Yeah, okay. So... Yeah, fatty one. Fatty one it is.
Okay. Let's go.
We're good?
Yep.
Are we ready up? I'm already ready.
No, you're not.
There we go.
Just press cross.
We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I have to get there. Okay. Well, sorry about the technical difficulties, guys. Welcome to Christmas time, most wonderful time of the day. We are streaming some We Were Here. I think I already said that, but I figured I'd say it again. I'll let my stream manager, 2 viewers. Welcome to chat, guys. We've been streaming for 10 minutes. I haven't done shit. Chat. There we go. All right, this one again. Okay.
Okay.
You want to go up top, or do you want to stay down again? How do you want to do this?
I'll go up top. We gotta
Okay.
figure out what to do first, though. There's an elevator here, right?
I believe so, yeah.
The music will guide you home.
Yeah, the elevator's to your right. Behind you.
Yeah, I'm just looking around. Do 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 do. How do I activate it?
I have to do it. Where you at?
I'm in the elevator.
Okay, cool. Sending you on up, buddy.
Thanks, friend.
No problemo. Alright, now the puppets are down here too, aren't they? Or no, do I gotta read things or some shit? I can't go in there. There's a door.
Dum 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 dum.
Wasn't there like a book or something that you had to read?
There's a door off to the, like, I think right by that switch. I think I need to open it from up here. There's like a dressing room or something you got to get into. I remember that.
Oh yeah, something just happened. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, heading on over. Let's do
So
it.
I'm up here. So there should be like a bunch of mannequins, like on coat racks, sort of thing.
Yep.
Like just hung up.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like 3 different families.
Yep.
I recall this being a hard one. Code of conduct. Men and women cannot sit on the same bench, only sit in spaces your guild has paid for, and we need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member.
Yep. So I think up here I got like the ones that are sitting next to each other, kind of thing. So there's the bucket pouring out the gold. There's the kind of like a Erlenmeyer flask, like a chemistry flask type thing,
Yeah.
and nothing.
Yeah, so there should be the flask, a hammer, gears, and gold.
Yeah.
And we got 4 purple. Okay, so the
So
purple should be easy.
yes, so I can see like puppets here with like, you know, different hairstyles and hats and whatnot.
Okay, so
Facial
purple
hair.
is gear. Okay. So we can put
Now remember, one of them is missing an arm. So one of the puppets is missing an arm, so that one's the easy one. Just plop that right where the missing arm is on the floor.
okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Him goes there. So men and women can't sit next to each other, right?
Yeah, it's very patriarchal society we live in, apparently.
So I guess. Okay, so I need to figure out which. Okay, wait. So do all the gear makers wear purple?
I think so. I don't have any clues up here. I thought I did.
We have the you have the caskets, the heads, right? That tells you which families are which.
Yep.
So the front, like you can see out here too, right? Come take a look out here and figure, like, work with me. Like the front row is the first one I want to work with because I've got 4 people with purple hats.
Yep. So that guy with the missing arm, what's he look like?
I already got him here. He's got a mustache, purple hat, bowl cut.
Mustache, purple hat, bowl cut. Does he have any facial hair?
Mustache.
Okay, no, that's neither of these.
Now I have a little plaque.
Mustache, purple hat, gold bowl cut. So one of those like long, like you know, Pope-looking
hats.
hats, right? But it's purple, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, I don't have any of those heads up here.
And it's the only gear. No, there's 2 gears. I need 1 crown. So I got the crowns down here. The king, the queen, somebody without a wig and a green hat.
Yeah, so how does this work up here? Like the cabinets with the heads in them, like it shows you who's next to who?
Maybe? Or it just shows you what family they're part of.
Yeah. Okay. So what was it, you can't sit behind or in front of a fellow conspirator?
Yep. And men and women,
Men and
can't
women
sit
can't
next to each other.
There's a third criteria too, isn't there?
We need ears everywhere. Code of conduct. No, I don't think so, unless you have a page up there somewhere.
No, it's just those 2. I think this room up here is mostly for the next puzzle, where I gotta control the organ music or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this room up here is mostly for that.
Well, you want to come back down here then?
Yeah, sure.
Because I got 1 guy here. I got the 1-arm guy here. So he's got the gear.
I'll just refresh my memory. Do you have to let me down?
I think you can just jump.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, right, because you gotta hold it and release it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the only thing I'm weirded out by, I put her there because it's the crown, right? And I think she's the only royalty here, right? Yeah, because the royalty is here, these 4 people, and the only one that was here was her with the green hat.
There's only 1 red banner. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because the king and the queen would sit with this person.
But she's also here. Would these guys be the conspirators? Over here?
Wait, where are you?
Like, is she the king's daughter that's a conspirator?
No, I think. None of those are the king's daughters, by the look of it.
Yeah, that one's the same one that I have out there already. The redhead with the green hat. She's not in there anymore. I have her. Wait, shit. Hold on.
Is that the same one twice? Because there's two here, right?
So, well, there's a redhead out here. Look, I got the redhead out here. I thought she was blonde in there. Look. No, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the same one twice. So this is the redhead with the green hat, and this is also the redhead with the green hat. So that would indicate that she's
the blue. That's the blue banner in the background.
I'd say they're conspirators. That's why their banner's ripped up.
Yeah.
So now we have some overlap. We have to have a conspirator in everywhere, behind or in front of another resistance member. Never sit behind or in front. So we need to put fucking Grandpa McGee and fucking Mustachio on the other aisle.
And the purple guy. Okay, let's grab the conspirators first. How do you know which one's who?
Well, that's definitely a dude, right?
Yeah, you can't really see his head.
Because men and women can't be together, and I already have a dude here, so we gotta pick the dude. Yep. Makes sense.
But how do you know they sit next to each other?
Because... Wait, no, you can't sit next to each other. Interesting. Do we have another gear? Alright, I'm gonna put him here, because he's part of the gear family. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm cooking with fire now, Jish. Because, right, the purple guys are gears, right?
The purple guys are gears, yeah.
Okay. So now we have two conspirators. And that should be the only conspirators that we can have, right? Because they can't be in front of or behind each other. Right?
Hang on. There's only two gears on the whole...
Yep.
There's another one right here.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's another gear back here.
Okay. Well, let's find out
There's
where
three.
the other guy is. Hold on now.
Yeah, okay, so I'll go back up. Let me back up.
Why do you need to go up?
Because I need to be able to tell you who matches where.
What do you mean?
I just need to be up there. Plus I can get a bird's eye view. Okay.
So the other conspirator is going to be Bowl Cap guy. Where's he at? Right here.
So the conspirator is that girl with the green hat.
Yep.
And who else is with her?
She's also royalty. So she's got the bull hat with the mustache, one of the purple dudes, and monocle guy with like the mutton chops. I don't have a dummy for the mutton chops guy, unless he's already out. No, he's not already out. I don't have the mutton chops guy. Don't think, anyway. Yeah, no, mutton chops guy isn't here. So it's got to be Mustachio or the purple guy. So how do I tell what? Do you have the guy with the mustache with like the bowler hat?
Mustache, bowler hat. No.
No, like a big handlebar mustache with like, you know,
With a goatee.
nope, just a big mustache.
I got the big handlebar mustache with the top hat and like the long goatee.
Okay, what family is he?
He's it doesn't say.
Doesn't show the symbol?
No.
Okay, is there anybody with him?
There is, but there's no symbol. It's the guy with the monocle, bald head.
Oh, the mutton chops guy. I found him.
Yeah, the mutton chops guy.
Okay. And doesn't show his symbol either?
It doesn't show what symbol he is, no. But I can tell you it's not the gold or the flask. So it's got to be one of the other two.
It's not the gold or the flask?
No.
And it's not the gears, so he's the marksman, okay. Or the blacksmith, I mean. Okay. Okay, so
How do you know he's not a gear?
Because the gears are the purple hat guys.
No, not always, because up here I got a purple hat guy in both
Well, down here on this plaque, it shows the gears with a guy with a purple hat and a sash next to it.
Yeah, well, up here, as far as pairings go, I got one guy in the Erlenmeyer flask is a pink hat or a purple hat and a sash, and there's another guy under the gold that has a purple hat and a sash.
Okay, so do you have any idea of what I should be doing down here then?
Hang on, give me a sec. Okay, so I think this blue banner might be significant.
Yeah, well, the blue banner is the conspirators, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, so the blue banner, and there's nothing on that one, right?
I can't see the
Coming
symbol.
back
It's
up.
ripped up.
I'm coming back down, yeah.
Well, we can just communicate that. You don't have to come back down and see it yourself.
I feel like I need to see it.
No.
So... So we got two locked in. There's the guy, the one with the missing hit, the one with the missing hand, and the one that's royalty.
Yeah, I think so anyway. Because there's no other dummy here that matches the royalty, correct?
Yep.
Unless I don't know who this is. We don't know who this ball guy is. This knocked over one.
No, it's one of those guys though. Okay, so this here is significant. So you got the hammer, flask. Okay. And that symbol above them is the conspirator, right? There's like three triangles converging on each other?
I don't know. Can you see the symbol upstairs?
No.
One from each family, maybe?
Yeah, because remember when we seat them, that thing on the back like pops up.
What thing on the back?
No, this thing. Yeah. Oh fuck, I picked him up, never mind. Because this thing on the back is supposed to activate somehow. Maybe this is the next step.
Well, maybe
After
she's
we get
not.
everybody
Maybe
seated.
she's not the conspirator. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember how we did this first time. But okay, so do you think like the four like purple hat guys all need to be in this front row? Because it seems that way. We just gotta know which one's who.
All right, try it.
So just grab the four purple guys and we'll try to figure out where they go. I'll grab the other guy.
Well, this is a girl, so
Okay, so now over here we don't know. There's one
there's
unknown.
one that is a conspirator.
Okay, so let me go back up top. Let's figure out where those guys go. Waiting on you.
Oh shit! Sorry, didn't realize you were going up. Okay.
Okay, so I'll try to tell you which symbols they have.
Okay, let's try and do the gold. Because you have the gold,
Gold
up there, right?
is the sash, purple hat. He's got like a weird bowl cut, no mustache, and like a triangle shaped goatee.
Okay, so I thought we were keeping the purple guys up front.
We
He's
are.
already good, so he's good.
Yeah, but he needs to be on the gold.
He
Like
is.
the bucket pouring the gold. Okay.
Well, the gold. These guys got to be what they are because they're men and women. So the men are over here and the women are over here. These got to be
Okay,
good.
let's just confirm that. So the Erlenmeyer flask is the no facial hair at all and like the white curly hair.
It's a woman, yeah.
Okay, so they gotta be good.
Is what I said.
Yeah, but they could also like, just because you have like men and women can't be next to each other. Like,
And they have purple
still
hats.
their seat could be, you know,
But
switched around, right?
But they also have purple hats.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but like I still think that this is important. Like I think we just got lucky that we got them right the first time.
Yep. Okay.
Um,
So the next gold one. There's 2 more golds that need to be seated.
yeah, okay. So the Erlenmeyer flask, the next one that goes there.
So you're not going to do the golds. You're going to do Erlenmeyer.
Okay, gold. Okay, let's do gold. Okay. So there's the guy with the monocle on his left eye, and he has like a younger man's looking cut. Like he has like the wave out in the front.
Okay.
So he's a gold.
Okay, I'll put one of them out here. Okay, can't sit next to a woman. Okay, got him.
And the other gold is a woman with like kind of wavy, flipped out hair toward the bottom, and she has a green bow on the
Okay.
right side of her on her right side, so our left.
Got her.
So she's a gold.
Okay. And that is all the gold.
Okay, so the Erlenmeyer flask, it looks like the woman who has like a bun on the top of her head.
Yep. Okay.
Her hair's tied back and got a bun on top. She's a flask.
Okay. So those are the only ones we know. Now we have
And
two.
and do they meet that criteria? That, like no men and women can't sit next to each other and stuff like that?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
So I
we
think
need...
those are the given ones. Now we gotta figure out who the rest of them are.
Yeah, so there's one Erlenmeyer. Two gears, and 2 blacksmiths.
Yeah, which are the two we don't know. Because I have 2 people up here. I don't know what family they belong to or what group they belong to.
How many blacksmiths left are men?
Well, we don't know. I don't know who's a blacksmith.
Okay. So I have 1 woman left and 3 men.
Like I think all we can figure out is that like the people in the
Oh, no.
cabinet where like the thing is missing, we just know that they belong to the same one. We just gotta figure out which one that is.
Okay, so I think by default I can determine that the other gear is the woman I have left in there. Because it has to be a woman sitting next to this lady. So let's go get her. Okay, so she has to come over here.
So what's she look like?
She's got a green hat with blonde hair.
Okay, so I don't have that one up here.
Okay. And now, so I've got 3 left. Okay. So
I can tell you which ones it's not.
yeah, I'll tell you the 3 I have left, okay?
Okay.
So I've got the top hat dude with the goatee and the mustache.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a bald dude with the mutton chops and the monocle.
It's the other one.
And then there's the bowler hat guy with the mustache.
Yeah, it's that guy. That guy's a gear.
Okay.
And then the other 2 guys go in the last 2 spots. They must be the hammer.
Okay. But what about conspirators?
We'll figure that out after. We gotta make sure they're seated properly.
Okay. Top hat dude. And monocle guy.
So if that's right, I think the things on the back pop up.
Nope, nothing happened.
So you're sure that they're all like women by women and men by men?
Men, men. Men, men. Woman, woman. Woman, woman. Man, man. Woman, woman. Yep.
So go around to the back. Can you activate those things yet?
Nope. Have to do something
Okay,
with the
they must-
piano?
Maybe.
Nope.
I thought that happened automatically. Like once they were seated properly, those like things on the back would activate.
Well, maybe we don't have the conspirators proper.
But the conspirators you determine after by raising the thing on the back, right?
Okay.
Because the conspirator
Well,
sign
that
is
might
on the
be
back of
that's
the.
probably the second step.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm trying to say. So we gotta seat them properly first, and then figure out who the conspirators are by activating the triggers on activating the mechanism on the back of the seat.
Okay, so you had Top Hat Man with the mustache, right? No.
Top hat, like the slash hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the handlebar mustache and the triangle goatee.
Yeah. Who's he with?
He's with the monocle guy with the mutton chops. Bald
Okay.
guy with the mutton chops.
Okay, and the bowler hat
So,
guy
so,
with the
so
mustache you don't have, right?
no.
What about
So all
the?
I can tell you is those two guys are the same family.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got them in the same spot.
Try switching them. Like switch around the because the two ones that you have on gears, switch them over to the hammer, and then vice versa.
Switch the gears with the hammers.
Yeah.
Well, one gear is in the front, and he's a purple hat, so I can't switch him.
Right. So switch. Okay, so put them back where you had them the first time,
Okay.
and switch the two guys that have hammers. Because maybe they're not positioned properly.
Nope. Let's try. And you know
Okay, let's
which ones do you know for sure? You know the gold, right?
I know that the gold ones
Mhm.
are. There's 3 of them down there, right?
One,
3 golds.
2,
Hang on, I got a bird's eye view.
3. Yes.
Yeah, there's 3. Okay, so those guys are the monocle with the hair and like the wavy hair on top. Kind of like that ski slope hairstyle that was really popular back in the 2000s.
Yep.
With the monocle.
Okay.
There's the girl with the green bow on the
Yep.
right side of her head, and there's the purple hat, purple sash, no facial hair, no mustache, triangle beard.
Got him. Okay.
So that's 3 golds.
Yes.
Okay, so the 2 flasks are the woman with the bun.
Yep.
And the woman with the hat and sash, and she has like the curly hair that kind of like rings up on the side, like the ringed hair style.
Gray hair, right?
Yeah, they're all gray.
Okay.
Everyone's hair up here is gray. So those 2 I know, like they're like those are the 3 gold, those are the 4 flasks. So can you switch around the 2 flasks? Like would that fuck it up?
Yes.
Because one of them has to be in the front, so
I
you can't switch those.
I think we have to figure out the conspirators, don't we?
I thought that came after, but let's just try to get the positioning first. Because
Well,
like there's a way to activate the mechanism on the back.
Yeah,
like
but
I know like they pop up, and
Hmm.
you gotta like the ones where it's up are the conspirators, the ones where they're down are not. I remember that. And I thought when we got the seating right, based on the information we have right now, it would yeah. Those mechanisms automatically pop up.
do you have anything else for me to try?
No, I'm going to just confirm some things. Flask. Yep, okay, no, they're all right. Nate, let's try switching these around.
Which ones?
Never mind.
Well, tell me
Never
what
mind.
you're doing so I know what's going on.
I was just gonna try to. I was gonna try something, but I decided not to. Okay, let's switch these around. No, they can't because then that one has to go. Okay. Never mind. Man, this seems like it's all right.
Okay, so the only thing is, though, look, come here. Okay, so I know there's conspirators, right? Like, these four are the conspirators. Do any of the
Okay.
other ones have the purple sash in the Pope's Guild?
There's a fourth one here that's knocked over too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
that's
that's
significant.
yeah. Could be significant. Can you see the royals up in your area?
No. Okay, give me a sec.
Loving how the camera looks. Sick. It took me like 4 years streaming to figure it out. What are you pondering?
Trying to figure out like if there's some like the blue banner. I wonder if it's more significant than what I think it is. Because there's none that have like 4. Like there's nothing out here that has like 4 of a kind, right?
What do you mean? No,
Like, there's-
they're probably the conspirators.
Yeah. Okay.
So, green hat,
Does the-
monocle boy, and bowler hat can't be. So that's good. There's top hat man. Okay, so now, technically top hat man shouldn't be able to be over here. So let's swap these two. Okay. Now, who else is there? One of the...
The bowler hat guy. So they can't sit behind or in front of.
You mind if I go upstairs to take a look?
Yep.
So... Okay, so do bowler hat man and monocle guy have to sit in the same queue?
Bowler hat guy and monocle guy.
Yeah, like mutton chops. Put him next to top hat man. Back left. Switch him with wavy hair.
Wavy
Oh wait,
hair?
wait,
This
wait,
guy?
wait, 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 never mind, never mind, never mind.
No, they can't. They're not the same guild.
See, because this one shows them both sitting on a bench, right? It's like they have to sit together. Hmm.
What one shows him sitting on a bench?
The one that the two of those guys are in. Like up here.
Oh, okay. I think I get you now. So those guys got to be on a bench together. They're not part of the same guild.
I think so.
So
Yeah.
who's on that again?
Monocle and mutton chops and top hat.
Monocle, mutton chops, and top hat.
So wavy hair's for sure gold. So switch. There you go.
There we go. Got it.
Nice. We did it.
So what changed?
I think something up here opened, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. So
yeah,
we got
yeah,
all the.
yeah. Those guys are on a bench together. I thought they were in the same guild.
Do you
My
want to
bad.
come try this part this time?
Yeah. But first we got to. Oh wait, do we have to do that before we do the? Oh yeah, no, we gotta do the. Okay, yeah,
Yeah. Then we got to do the conspirators, don't we?
that comes after. All right, send me up. And I'll be back in a second. Okay, I just need a quick break.
Cool.
I'll let you know when I'm off the elevator, and then I'll be back in like a minute. Okay.
All right. I'll take this moment to say, if it's your first time here, or if you're watching the VOD, be sure to give us a follow. We're on the road to 15 subs. We only have 2 right now. I think we peaked at 7 was the most I ever had. Trying to grow the channel, see if we can get some sponsorships and stuff. Play more games. I might be. I'm gonna be trying to play Final Fantasy VII a bit more next week. We've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals on the channel. Really enjoy that game. It's fun having a big group of people on the channel too. Gets more conversation going, more airtime for people to listen to instead of me just gawking into a single player game. Music will guide you home.
Wonder is the game audio good enough?
Give me a sec, guys. I gotta...
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, give me a second. I'm testing some out. Yeah, okay, that's good.
Oh, bro. Be working.
Alright. Let's figure out these conspirators now.
Wait, give me a sec. I don't know where Toby is. All right, I found him.
Where's the 2?
He was in our room.
Just chilling.
My mother locked him in the room. She left. She must not have known he was in there.
That happens.
Yep. I'm trying to. Also, I'm gonna be taking time to go back to the laptop just to get the stream up.
Yep.
I had to install an update, so that delayed me the first time.
Gotcha.
All right, so I go into this room, and I gotta tell you the composers of the music, right?
No. You just did something.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah,
Right, this is where I do the conspirators.
Yep.
Right. So yeah, you tell me which ones are down there.
So we're assuming the green hat is one, right?
Yeah, that's this girl, right?
Yes. Okay, so green hat, and
So
then
who's with her?
Who's with her? Gray hair with the green ribbon.
Like in the cabinet, I mean.
Hold on a second. That's her. That's the in the cabinet. No, so put hers down, and I believe it's. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just had to do something. Okay. Mutton chops, monocle, bowler hat, mustache. Yep.
And who's the last one? One of the purple guys, right?
One of the purple guys, the one with the sash.
Okay, this guy doesn't look familiar.
Nope. Nope. Curly hair with the sash. There you go. And now green hat, red hair. What are you doing? Nope. You did it wrong again. What are you doing?
That was cool. Okay, never mind. It said bowler hat and monocle. Oh, bald guy monocle.
Yeah. Mutton chops, monocle. Then green hat, red hair. And then sash. Why are you putting hers up? The green
I didn't think
bow.
it mattered.
The green bow girl isn't correct.
Oh, I thought she was.
No.
Okay, my bad. This girl, or that guy, this girl.
Yep. And then bowler hat, mustache. And then gray hair, curly hair, sash. No?
False.
Well, it's somebody with a purple sash.
So who do we? Yeah, okay. Let's take the ones we know for sure. So there's the bowler hat monocle.
Yep.
Mutton chops monocle.
Yep.
And
Green hat, red hair.
okay, so let's look at the top now and see where the other one fits. So you can't have.
So it's
two
either got to
people-
be blonde hair, purple hat, or mustache, bowl cut, purple hat. Oh, and it's one of each guild. Hold on a second. So we got boom, boom. Oh wait, hold on. Then we got something fucked up.
Yep.
Because they're all in the same guild right now, aren't they? Yeah.
Okay, go back to that thing in the middle there.
What thing in the middle?
So remember that in that room, there's like it shows those people with like they're kind of grayed out, like they're silhouetted with the question marks on them.
Yep.
What guild is the purple guy?
Gear. So it's one-armed guy right here.
Yeah, what does he look like?
Bowler cut mustache.
That guy.
Okay. And then.
Okay, so that one we know. That one we know for sure.
Yes.
So then the row behind that person can't be one.
Well, can't the person off to the other side of him be
No,
one?
I don't think it can.
Okay, well then it has to be the gold chick. Or gold dude with the wavy hair.
It has to be.
Yeah. Right? No, hold on. No, it doesn't. Hold on. Okay, well let's see here now.
Because the conspirators are on that chart, like above where the books are. It's
Yeah.
like that chart, that, like those are the conspirators because you can see the conspirator symbol.
Yes, but the only one that gives you a hint is the purple one.
Right. So the rest of them are just based on positioning.
I
You can't tell if
guess.
they're male or female.
No.
But you can tell what guild they're in.
Yeah. Because the four
Yeah.
guilds are there. There's one from each guild. But the only one that shows any identifying features is the one with the sash and the hat.
Okay, so I know which one is gold. It has to be the guy. It has to be this guy
How do you know?
because he can't sit behind. Because if we know the guy in the front, the gear guy,
Yeah.
we know he's a conspirator. That means there can't be somebody behind him.
Okay.
Which
yep.
and so like there's no other gold except for those two.
Okay. And
So that means the hammer got to be the guy in the back here, the bald guy,
okay.
right?
Yeah. And then,
So
I
then-
guess the Erlenmeyer got to be this chick, right?
Yeah, what's she look like?
The gray wavy hair. You just put one down.
Yeah, no, I did. I think I fucked up. I'm just gonna deactivate them all and start over. My bad. So the guy in the front that that's this guy, right?
Yep.
And we said it's this guy.
Yep.
So then the hammer
Got to be the bald guy with the monocle.
gotta be the bald guy with the monocle.
And as long as we
And-
go one up ahead, it's going to be this chick right here. Gray hair, wavy, with the purple hat.
Nothing?
Nope.
Okay, never mind. But yeah, but we still know it has to be this guy. Like, this guy's a given.
Yes. Because he's a gear with a purple hat.
So they're allowed to sit, they can't sit behind, maybe that's not directly behind. Okay, maybe you're right. So if that guy... So the gold still has to be this guy. Because there's only two spots for gold, right? So it can't be the one
Behind
that you're standing
the guy.
right by
Yeah,
now.
yeah, you're
So it means it
right.
has to be the guy behind them.
Yes. So,
So the hammer can't be either of those people. So the hammer
So-
has to be the guy in the back row.
yeah, so then that
The bald
means
guy
it
with the
got to
monocle.
be this the bun chick for the Erlenmeyer.
So the bun?
Yep.
Okay. This one. Got it.
Hey, oh.
It is easier. Remember last time I was trying to do that from the floor? It's way easier from the top. Okay, so now we do the music.
Looks that way. Oh yeah, I remember this being hard. It's all pattern memorization.
Okay. So I have 4 pieces of paper. Actually, I
Yep.
have 6. I have 6 pieces of paper.
History of the People's Hymn. Every composer changed the hymn to their liking. When Yeed followed the original composer, Allard, and then I've got nothing after that.
So the original composer is Allard, and it says number 1 on it, so that makes sense.
Yes,
So
I,
remember-
I,
so-
I have
so I'm-
C, D, E, and F too. Oh, I have C, D, and E. I don't have F.
Yeah, so I have F. It's got to be it's the how do I explain this? It's like a line that goes from top left to bottom right, and it has a circle in the...
Okay, you don't need to
Top
describe
right
the symbols
corner.
to me. You're the one that has to figure out the music. You have to play it. Tell me how to play
Okay,
it.
gotcha. Okay, so I know which one's F. If I got G A B.
All right, you also have the music. You have the songs. The 4 pieces of paper
Yep,
are the songs.
yep. Yep. So you have what?
I have the
You don't have
piano, and I have C, D, and E.
Okay, so C D E. And what does your C look like?
Backwards S.
C D E. Okay, there's one we don't know. So you have C D E.
So
I have
backwards.
G A B.
I have a backwards S. I have a 7 with 2 dots on the top. And
Okay,
then
so no, so it's got to be F. The one that's missing has to be F
yes.
because there's 7 notes. Yeah, so A B C D E F G.
So if
Yeah.
I tell you what notes I have and what notes you have, the one you don't recognize is F.
Okay, so Alucard. This is obvious. This is the first one. It is. What'd you say the backwards S is?
Allard, not Alucard. It's Allard.
Allard, yeah.
It's backwards S is C.
Say Alucard, yeah. Is that like a Castlevania character?
I think so.
Okay, so the backwards S is C.
Yep.
Okay, so the first one is G A C B.
GACB.
Yeah.
Okay, done. Good shit.
Now let it play. Let's just
It's a
jam
banger.
out for a second. Yeah. Allard was a G.
Okay, so the next one is gonna be
The
Yeet.
Beethoven of our time. Eid the Elder or Eid the Younger?
This is where you kind of have to see like the transformation and how it compares. This is all on you. This is on your shoulders, buddy.
Ooh, okay, yeah, okay, I see this. Okay. So, hang on. I need to write some shit down. Did you get a pen and paper when you did this one?
Sure didn't.
All right, well, I'm being weak.
I don't blame you.
Because I don't want to do this from. I want to get this one done.
Yeah, yeah.
So it'd be easier if I
Makes
just write it
sense.
down.
These are the kind of things I'm kind of good. These are the puzzles I'm good at. Few and far between, by the way.
Actually, no, fuck it. I'm not writing it down.
All right, do it. Do it.
No, because I don't want
okay.
you to hold this over my head.
Hold it over your head. We all have things that we're good at.
Okay, so what's the clue again? Eid.
E goes to Allard. Oh no, Eid is after Allard.
Yeah, which one? Eid the Elder, Eid the Younger? You don't
That
know, right?
that you have to figure out. Yeah.
What's the next step?
What do you mean?
The one that comes after. What's step 3?
It doesn't tell me. You have to figure that out too.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just process of elimination. Like it's gonna be one or the other.
Yep.
So the first one was what? GACB. GACB. So they just swap 1 and 3. So GACB becomes CAGB. Try that.
Say it again.
If the first one's GACB,
Yeah.
then it's CAGB.
You got her.
That doesn't sound right.
No, that isn't right.
Yeah, so it's got to be Eid the Younger. So do we have to start from scratch again?
I don't recall.
I think we do. So let's do GACB.
Yeah. Okay. Nope.
Okay, well let's just try the other one then. I guess you don't have to do them in order.
Okay.
Okay, no, geez, I knew this. Fuck. So the one that's missing is F, right?
Yep.
Okay. So this is GACB. Try GFCB.
You got her.
Now it's CFGB.
C F G B. Nope.
What? No? Okay, so it's GACB. GFCB. CFGB, isn't it?
And now remember, you're changing it from the second one, not from the first one, right?
Yeah. Because the second note gets changed to F. So the first one is GACB.
Yeah.
Then E the Elder changed the A to an F.
Yeah.
So it becomes GFCB.
Okay.
And then E the Younger swapped the first and third notes. So it would be
B
G
BF.
GFCB becomes CFGB. So CFGB is what it should be.
Are you sure it's F? What's the symbol you're looking at?
Well, I got F and it was right. F is the one. It's like it looks like it's a line, like a double line that goes from the top left to the bottom right, and there's a circle in the top right section.
Okay, yeah, so I can't even see that one.
It almost looks like an eyebrow with a mole above it. You know,
Is there any other composers?
Yeah, there are.
So
But I
how
thought but don't you know who the third one is?
Nope. I only know Allard and Eid.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, geez.
So now you kind of need to see how the music.
Yeah, okay. Falco comes next, I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm on board. I thought the Eids were staggered.
Nope.
Okay. So Allard becomes so GACB, GFCB. So this gotta be the next one. Okay. So it becomes GCF. What's the ones like two dots and then like a weird little check mark looking thing?
A D? Is it like 2 dots and a 7?
Yep. That hit that note.
No, that was right.
So we don't have to do them in order again, right?
No, we just have to do the one that you're doing now.
Okay. So GACB, GFCB. GCFD is what it should be. GCFD.
G C. Nope.
No, wait, never mind. I fucked that up. I see what I did wrong. My mistake. No, that is right. Falco the Modern. That's what it should be.
And you're sure it's Falco?
Yeah, because I'm going by, okay, Allard is the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And we know Eid the Elder changed the second note. But then based on those changes, it has to be this one. And you said the S is C, right?
Yep.
The backwards S is C. And the 2 dots at the 7 is D.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, no, I see what I did wrong. Alright, so is G C C D.
GCCD?
Yeah, my bad. G C C D.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm on board. I made a mistake visually.
I'm dancing.
The next one is GFCC.
They're banging now. Good shit.
So the next one, okay, so GFCC. GFCC. CFGC. CFGC.
CFGC?
C, F, G, C. Yeah, we got one more. I'm seeing the Matrix now.
Good shit.
So G, A, C, B. G. What'd you say the two notes with the two dots at the 7?
D.
B?
D.
D. Hang on, I gotta start over. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, go for it.
I just need a second to focus. G, A, C, D. G, A, C, D. G, F. G, F, C, D. G, C. Wait.
Pretty sure I can tell you the last notes.
No, hang on. I got. Okay. It's G, A, C, B. G, F, C, B. G, G, C, C, D. G, C, C, D. I got G, C, C, D. So that becomes C, C, G, G, C, C, D. C, C, G, D. Okay, so C, C, G, D. So
CCGD?
what's, no, hang on.
Oh.
So what's that like sideways F with the two ribs? It looks like a sideways F. I don't know how else to explain it.
E.
E?
Like it's like another 7 with 2 little flicks over the top of it.
Yeah, it's almost like a sideways 7 with ribs on it or something.
Yeah, E.
That's E?
Yep.
Yes, that's E. G, A, C, B. G, F, C, B. G, C, C, D. G, C, C, D. G, C, C, D. C, C, G, D.
Excuse me.
C, 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 G, D. G, D. C, G, C, C, G. Let's try E, C, C, A. You said the sideways F is E?
Now, when you're saying sideways F, like there's no bottom part of the F, right? It's more of a 7
No, I
than
think,
an F.
yeah, I think I missed a step. Okay, hang on. One last time, dude, sorry.
Yeah, no
Sorry.
worries, man.
So we got G, A, G, A, C, B. And then Buddy changed it to G, F,
Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see why you're calling it an F.
CB.
I gotcha.
So that is E though, right?
Yeah.
GC.
It's funny how our brains work differently, eh?
CD. Yeah, I'm trying to get with it writing it down because I don't want to feel stupid.
No, I just mean
Um,
how you called it an F and I called it a 7.
Oh, okay. So then we got the fourth one. They switched around those two letters. So we got as far as G or C, CCGD is the last one we left off on, right?
I don't think so. Maybe.
CCGD.
I've got C, something I don't know, something I don't know, C.
And I think we left off on CFCC.
I don't think so. I think it's
Try
C.
C.
I think it's C, whatever the ball going down a slide is, and then like a music note next to a fish hook, and then C again. I don't know the two notes in the middle.
No, okay, I got it. I got it. So the sideways F is E, right?
Yep.
So try ECCA.
E, C, C, A. No
Why is that
dice.
not working? Okay. Fuck, I hate this. Alright. GA. So ECCA didn't work.
No.
No, okay, hang on. So, okay. I'm. Something's going wrong here. Okay, so we got Allard. GACB. E the Elder. GFCB. GCCD. Falco's gone. Then we got
C blank
hang
blank
on.
C.
No, I think I got it. I got it. I'm mixing up the two.
Yep.
All right, so we got CF CFCC. Do we try that one?
No?
Try CFCC.
Nope.
And I thought I had this one. I thought I was seeing it.
I recall the last one being pretty hard.
Yeah,
Is this the last one?
I think so. We got 4 done, I think, but I don't know.
So I can tell you what the last set in notes were. Will that help?
Falco. Okay, so E the older must be last. The younger, I mean. Okay, so we're on this guy. So Falco, then Falco goes to Nanki. Yeah, okay. So we know that Falco was Z, or sorry, GCCD. We know that one. GCCD. GFCC. Did you try GFCC?
Are you sure that's the step we're on?
Yep. Just try it. GFCC.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Okay, I am confused.
Okay, so the last one we put in was C blank blank C.
How do you know that?
Because I can see the last set of notes that were put in. So the middle notes are, looks like a slide with a ball on it.
Yeah, it's a F.
No, it's not. Oh, okay. You can figure out this process of elimination. And then the next one is like, it looks like Arabic text. Arabic text. It's like on the left side it's like a fishhook. On the right side it's like a music note.
Yeah, so that's a G.
Yeah. So it's CFGC is the last one we did.
CF what?
GC.
CFGC. So, okay. GACB. E the elder. Becomes GFCB. And then it becomes GC. CD. And it's gotta be this guy next. So what was the last one you said it was?
CFGC.
And that was the last correct solution?
Yep.
GFCC?
CFGC.
So CFGC. That was the last correct one we had.
Yes.
CFGC. I kind of wish I could reorient these. Like the order I picked them up in is like kind of fixed now. All right. Man, it shouldn't be this hard. I had this figured out, I thought. GACB. GACB. GFCB. GCCD. GCCD. That one's for sure.
Got that one done for sure.
But then it looks like this one's the next one, Nanki. Okay, so you say the last one we had was CFGC?
Yep.
Okay, so that means okay, so there's 6 steps, okay. So we CF. Okay, I get it now. So the next one is going to be, you say that the sideways F is E, right?
Yep.
So it's EFGA. Sorry.
Ayo.
Okay. So E, F, G, A. And that was... I think this one was my favorite.
Yeah, so far it's my favorite too. Hey, we did it.
Fuck, man. Sorry that took way too long.
No
My
worries.
brain just decided to stop working.
I told you the last one was hard. I think I had to do that too. Oh. Coming down?
Doors opened.
There's a elevator that we need to go down. On top of the piano. Before we go down, I'm going to run to the camera quick though. BRB chat.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm back. We are back, chat. Alright. Oh, hello.
That looked pretty funny from my screen.
Now sing the souls that lived here before. Yet all but two, we fled through the door. Anyone like us, caught in the ice, hark to our song. We forge the device. When King betrayed us, we sought defiance. All of his subjects formed an alliance. We opened the door, but left two behind. They hid our device, for you left to find. To keep it secure, it's broken in three. Assemble the parts, and you shall be free. Into the graveyard, look for the glass. Cast in the foundry, base made from brass. And under our town, guarded by guilds, find the contraptions Clockmaker builds. Once here assembled, let's shine the light, which shows the way out of this dark night.
So we do the graveyard first.
Yeah, it's very poetic.
Yep. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Love it. I'll have 14 more of them.
Almost tear shedding worthy.
Tear shitting?
Shedding.
Oh, okay. That's it. Who said, how the fuck do you cry?
There's only one way tears run down my leg, and it ain't through my butt.
Jesus Christ. The light, it burns. Oh, this is where the king gets all ornery, isn't he?
I feel like a trophy should have popped for that. This is one of the ones where we were like separated, you know?
Hold on, I'm checking out the trophies. Give me a second.
Does it not? You know, they escaped your keep. They are out there. Oh, release me, my lord. Set me free, and I will hunt them down. Bring
He's a
them
fucking
to your
liar.
justice.
Don't trust him, King.
So be it. You will bring them to me.
Laugh on him, what?
Yeah. You know, technically we evaded him too, because like we had that whole like jester bullshit.
We're in his toy box.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to the graveyard first.
Rockbury, the Nautilus, Chapel,
Graveyard,
the
follow me.
Vault.
Graveyard first. The thing we did last time, we're doing first this time.
Yeah. Because we gotta go to the graveyard first based on that guy's directions anyway, so.
Yep.
And the graveyard I think was the easiest.
Yep.
Okay, switch.
Why?
Nate, switch.
Why?
Because we were pushing. No, like go push the other way.
Yeah, you have to fall down the well this time.
Yep. So did you check the trophy? Like, are we in line?
What do you mean?
Like, did you have a missing trophy for like assisted or did with that puzzle? Or is it just one?
I'm gonna see here now. Hold on. So the first one I got missing is Grave Sins. Assisted in unlocking the treasure vault. And then the one after that is Cash Chase, discover hidden treasures. And then I got one for Reflections, Rockberry Secret. Assist in navigating the mines. Garden. Paid the ultimate price. Yeah, okay, I think we're good.
I think we're good too.
So, if viewers are in here that aren't aware, we played this once already. We're switching rules so that we can get the platinum trophy.
Here he comes.
Here he comes to save the day. I'm Batman now.
How are you?
Sure am. Is this Xmas time or Jish time? Exactly.
Okay, so it's back here is where the thing, right?
What thing?
The thing that sucks me in?
No, down here.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh.
we were looking around.
Yeah, and I went over to that green thing and it explodes you into the hole.
Into the well. Oh no!
My leg!
Oh no, that was. I thought that fall was gonna be longer.
No, the cave, the well just collapses behind you. Now, you went up this door, didn't you?
It lies hidden within the vault. I'm sure of it, but I could not find the keys.
Oh, that door closed behind me.
I have a pickaxe.
Alright, so this is like the circle thing that we can transport to each other.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh god,
What?
this maze. I don't like it. Oh my god, there's spiders with red eyes.
There's crows up here.
Oh, this is the next step. Okay. That's the next puzzle.
Ah, yes, the next puzzle. That's where you gotta direct me around these walls, hey?
Yep. Oh, isn't it where I got to get you to break open the things?
Yeah, that's right.
No, never mind. We gotta do this puzzle first. By the look of it.
Thanks for the follow, Cat Mods. I
But
appreciate
we got
it.
past you. We got past you the coins. We swap
Yeah,
the coins back
yeah,
and
we gotta
forth.
swap coins back and forth and match them up.
Yep.
I wish these crows would shut the fuck up.
Okay, so are you at your side?
Hmm?
Are you at your contraption on your side?
Yep.
Right, because you got half the tablet, right?
Yep. Do these crows ever shut up?
No.
Oh my god.
Are they loud? Loud?
Yeah.
Like hauntingly loud?
Like, no, it sounds like there's a bunch of fucking crows flying around my head. It's just annoying.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Okay. So I have my 4 medallions.
Alright, yes, so do I. I have,
Yeah. So and you should have half a tablet, like half of a.
Yep.
Shows you which ones can be swapped.
Yep.
So what's at the very top of yours?
The
We don't
5-point
know what it
crown.
leads to. Okay, so the 5-point crown and the 2-point and the 3-point crown are because the 3-point crown is the top of mine. That's the point where ours like intersect.
Yes.
The 3-point crown, the 5-point crown.
Yep.
Okay. So which medallions do you have, and which ones do you need?
I have the 3-point, the book, the sword, and the shield. And I need a chain, a book or a 5 points, a chain or whatever. What's your top
Okay.
one?
So I have a 5-point, and I need a 3-point. We'll put your 3-point in here. Let's start from there.
Okay.
We can swap those for each other.
I'll
Okay.
take the 5-point. Okay, so I can put the 5-point with my chain then. Boom. Or I could put the book there. So I have.
Wait, I think that's just the swap order, isn't it? Like what can be swapped for what?
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, like we because the ones we have are the ones we have
So
to
how do
lock
we
in.
know-
I think we
so
gotta
how do
match
we-
them up, don't we?
Is that what we got to do? I don't remember. Okay, well I got a 5-point. I can put that there.
Yeah, I just gave you that. Okay, so I think we gotta
No,
add. We
no.
gotta line
Listen,
them up.
listen.
So,
We do have to match them with the ones that are on the tablet.
yeah. Or we gotta match them with the ones that are on the tablet.
Like I think. Well, let me see. That works.
Because that doesn't make
works.
sense because the 3-point crown could be anything. Could be one of two things, I mean.
Okay, so when I tried to put one that doesn't match with the chain.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I got you. It goes in, but then it comes back out, like it reverses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So what do you need next?
Okay, so I have 2 swords.
Okay, I also have a
So
sword.
that-
I don't need
so
any
that-
swords.
Okay, hang on. So first, let's find out if we have any duplicates. So I have the potion bottle, the chain, the clock, and the 3-point crown. What do you have?
I have the sword, the shield, the book, and the 5-point.
Okay, so there's no duplicate medallions. So that means. Okay, so that since I have 2 swords, that means I need both the shield and the clock. So I only have the shield right now.
I don't have a
So
clock.
sorry. I only have the clock, so I need your shield.
Okay.
Because I have 2 swords on mine, so that means I need both medallions on each side of the sword.
Okay.
So I need the clock and the shield. So I need your shield.
Shield's going over.
So, but first you gotta send me your, because I can only swap a shield for a sword. So you need to put your
Okay.
sword in.
Oh shit.
Okay, put your sword in,
Yep. Done. Okay,
and now put your shield in.
Okay. Does a 5-point connect to the clock by any chance?
Okay, so I'm gonna lock that one in because there's nothing else that goes there. The 5-point connects to the 3-point connects to the clock.
Now I've got
So
two.
so I got that one locked in.
Okay.
So now I need my other one back.
Which one? Clock?
Yes, so I can put the 3-point crown in for your clock. So give me the clock back.
Okay. What does the 3-point crown connect to?
The 5-point crown.
Okay. So I also need a chain.
I have the chain. What does the chain connect to?
The book or the 5-point?
So you have the 5-point?
I have the 5-point and the book.
Okay, so put in the 5-point. Or the book, don't matter. So you have the chain.
Okay. So now,
And
so now I
for
need
the shield, I need a sword.
I need a potion.
I have a potion. What can it be swapped for?
The book.
Okay, so I don't have the book. So what can
I
the
have
book be
the book.
swapped for? Yeah, so what can the book be swapped for?
The chain or the potion.
Okay, so I'll give you the potion to give you back, and you give me the book.
Okay. But now I'm gonna need.
And now just whatever you swap for the book that you need, just put that one in. Or wait, no, I need the book. I'll take the book. So you need the what?
I need either the book or a 5-point.
I can give you back the 5-point for the 3-point.
But my 3-point's already locked in. Can the 3-point be traded for a sword?
No. You can remove your medallions.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because the only one I don't need right now is a sword. And that's the one I have a sword.
Yeah, so I need the sword, so the sword can be swapped for the medallion.
But the medallion I don't need. What can the medallion be swapped for?
Or the clock. The clock, I mean.
What can the clock be swapped for?
The sword or the 3-point crown.
Okay, that's what we'll do. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the 3-point. I'm gonna give you the sword.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Clock. Okay. Now what can be traded for the 3-point?
The clock.
That's it.
And the 5-point. So I'll give you the 5-point. For the 3-point.
Okay, and then what can be traded for the clock?
The sword, which I have, or the 3-point crown. So it doesn't get us anywhere.
I need to get rid of the clock.
Because the clock needs to come back to me.
Right now,
Yes, yeah, I need the clock. Yes, you're right.
Yes, and I need... a 5-point... Yeah, I need a 5-point. And I need to get rid of the clock. No.
Okay, so yeah, so I need the clock.
No, I need a 3-point. I need to get rid of the clock. No, I have the 3-point. Hold on a sec. What the fuck am I saying? Because I have 2 5-point crowns. So I got... Hold on, let me put some in the blocks here. So I got the chain there. I got the potion here. And then...
So if you have 3 5-point crowns, you need the 3-point and whatever's on the other side of it.
So I have a chain. And
Yes,
I have...
so I gave you the chain.
Yes, and I have a 3-point. But then I have a chain here, so I need a book.
Okay, so I have the book. What can we swap for the book?
A chain or the potion.
So give me back the potion.
But I need the potion as well.
So like, okay, what's the thing that can only be swapped one time? Like, what's on the bottom right of your thing?
The potion.
Potion. So you can lock that in. Like, you don't need it.
Okay.
Because that can only be swapped for one thing. And if you have that thing, you don't need to swap it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
So
now I
So
have
let's-
a clock,
the chain is the one that we got to work with.
Yes. So I gotta do... So I need a... Yes, okay.
The dryer has finished.
So I have 2 5-points, so I need a chain and a 3-point, which I have. So now I
Yep.
need a book.
So I have a 5-point that can change for your 3-point. And is the book connected to your 5-point?
No,
What's the book connected to?
the potion and the chain.
So you have a potion.
The potion's locked in.
Okay, so the chain. What can the chain be swapped for?
5-point or the book.
Then you need the book.
I need the book. Yes. But I
Okay,
also
so put that in.
but I also need the chain, I think.
Yeah, we'll find a way to give you back the chain after.
Right, there's the chain. There's the book. Okay. So now I still have the clock. I don't need the clock.
Yeah, I need the clock. I guess because you need the 5-point crown.
No, I need a 3-point and a chain.
Okay, so if you need the 3-point, then that means I need the medallion.
Okay, give you the medallion now.
So I need the shield. I have that already.
Yep.
But I also need the medallion
Yes.
or the clock.
So and now my plaque has 2 5-point crowns.
So that means you need the 3-point and whatever's on the other side of it.
Yeah, so I need a chain and a 3-point. So if
Okay, so
I gotta get rid of the clock and get the chain.
yes. So the connection there is, so put your 3-point in.
Okay.
Now you can change the 3-point for the crown, for the medallion,
Okay.
up the clock.
And now, do you still have the chain?
Yes.
Alright, let's do that. And this should do it for us. So, chain, crown, hook. Boom. We're going down, baby.
Spiders.
I'm going down the hole. Like, George, it's all green down in this bitch. It's like the Hulk farted.
Nasty.
That's gross, mate.
I can see you.
Hola.
Ah, this is the spot. Remember,
Welcome to
I thought
the
I could
chat,
pass you the.
three viewers.
I thought I could pass you the thing through the.
Yep.
I thought I could pass you the pickaxe through the thing.
Yep. Alright, is this the one where you're like, you basically have to do it by yourself and...
Yeah, I gotta find the gear. Hang on.
Didn't
The spider scared the crap out of me.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
And fuck Spider-Man.
That's true. What's
Rubber
up, Ruffles? Welcome to chat. Playing puzzle game. For the
Okay.
second time.
Go down this way, I assume.
Yes. Do I have to be up top
Okay.
by any chance?
So, the maker of the clock, she admired the peacock. Yeah, so I'm in that spot now where you gotta like find the gravestones. But you
Okay.
need the pickaxe to break open the graves.
Okay. You gotta send it up through a well, remember?
The pickaxe, yeah.
So I gotta go back up, right?
So, and I think eventually you find like a gear cog that I can like use to get out of here. I think.
Yes. So there's a gear up top, you mean?
Maybe, I can't remember. I'm looking for. I'm just opening up a bunch of caskets. There's clues and stuff in them.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'll
okay. Okay, I'm up top of the crows
I'll
are
put
again.
the. I need the 5 keys or the 4 keys, whatever it is.
There's a joke there. What did we say? That's the joke. Oh, I found the well. Okay, cool.
Okay, so I put the pickaxe. Oh no! Wait! Send it back down.
How do I send it back down? You gotta pull it back down, I think.
No, that's not how it works.
Oh. Nope.
There's a contraption over there, like there's some
Oh,
kind of way you
gotcha.
can send it back down.
Took me a second.
Okay, take the pickaxe.
I'm on
It's in
top.
there.
Jesus. Yeah, that's a good one, Rufus. We're viewers, open chat, guys. Mosquitoes flying around and shit. Alright, send it back down. Alright. Now what do I do?
So I see all the. So you gotta break open the walls to go into the graveyards. And you
Okay.
gotta bust open the.
I'm going into the gears.
Yes. Okay. So I see family trees, and a bunch of cryptic clues. Okay. So you're going to the gears, you say?
Yeah, that's where I just went.
Okay.
We
give
doing
me a
tonight?
sec. So the
Like I
gear.
said, playing puzzle game, trying to figure it
The,
out.
ge-
We switched
gears
roles.
are the clock maker.
So yeah, I would say that's the clock and maker, yeah.
Clock maker.
Excuse me? Tell me
Clock
neckbeard?
maker. Not again. I did that once already.
It does look like Mentor. He's cold.
That's because of the curse.
Yeah, it's like we're in like an eternal kingdom where like a king signed a deal with like a demon and for immortality, but it cursed the
The
family.
devil
and-
himself. Curse the whole land.
yeah.
Okay, so the gears? Okay.
But then like 3 people from the royal family like betrayed him and like built this weapon to get out and hid the pieces all across the land, and we have to find the pieces so we can get out of here. We just got rid of the snowball. I know, right?
Okay, Nate.
Yep.
So like the Steen Hoer, whatever the okay. The Steen Hoer who sleeps beside her brother.
The what? That's a
I'm
different
in the-
family, isn't it?
The clock, yeah, is it? Like,
Yeah, Steenhauer. That's
Must
like
be.
that's like wouldn't that be like the flask?
so the clues are scattered all over the place. What the
They
fuck?
sure are. Welcome to my life. Remember I told you that was a fucking hard one?
Yeah. Many deceased hope to be guided into the afterlife by the birds they loved in life. Falcon, robin, peacock, swan.
Okay, hold on. There were birds over at the gears. Hold on.
Yeah, this is just a general tip. This is just a general clue. I don't think it's linked to. It says falcon, robin, peacock, swan. Many deceased hope to be guided into the afterlife by the birds they loved in life. Okay, so that's a general clue. We don't need.
I got a swan.
The
And
final descendant of the glass bear.
2 swans. Falcon. Swan, peacock.
So okay, so hang on. You're in the clockmaker one.
Yeah, the gears.
5 keys buried with denizens of their own town, left for those that defy the wicked crown. Okay.
We got a new follower tonight. Who were they? They're in the chat, I believe. Still, they were the cat mods.
Welcome, Cat Mods. Thanks for the support.
Wee wee. Thanks for the follow.
Okay, so the maker of the clock, she admired the peacock.
Alright, I can find that one. Right here. Interact.
No, hang on. There's more to it.
Uh-oh.
Did you crack it open yet?
Sure did.
Dude.
There's something in there. Key.
There's like the spirits that come out, and like the more
No,
you get wrong,
I got the key.
You got the key.
Hell yeah.
It was that simple. The clockmaker, she loved the swan. Okay, cool. So what's the next one?
She loved the swan. That was the fucking peacock I opened.
The peacock. Yeah, okay, it was the peacock.
Alright, so that one's good.
Where did I see that clue?
I don't know. Worked out though. Alright.
Oh, that's great. That's grayed out now. Okay. Yeah, the clues you get, they're grayed out.
Yep.
Or blurred out, I mean. So where are you going next?
Gold. Port gold.
So that's the Brensgleader?
These people also have birds.
The Bronze Lighter.
Yeah, there you go.
Bronze,
Stop trying to
bronze
say it
hater?
properly. Yeah.
Bronze Hater. Bronze Hater. Not it. The Bronze Hater family.
I've got birds. I've got like looks like a falcon and like a canary, I think. I've got a triple X grave. Fucking Vin Diesel himself is here, man. Wow.
Hang on.
Names like Hadwich, Easbrand, Falco, Betty,
Okay, so I'm in the Bronze Hater. Okay.
Didwin.
So, yeah, I see the family tree.
Yeah.
So, but what's the clue?
Yeah, well, maybe we
Are
should
these-
work off your clues and I'll find where I gotta go.
Okay, so his triple X marked grave, his XXX marked grave, lies in his father's row. Choose the bird he loves as his son's name. But see, I can't tell if these clues are linked
Easbrand.
to. Okay,
So there's a son named Falco, but there's a grave with a falcon on it.
yeah, it's really confusing. Like which clues from the coffins are for
Yeah,
which family?
yeah, there's no way to tell.
Okay, so the final descendant
Okay,
of
so
the glass
listen. I do have a group of graves. One has a triple X, and then there's a Falco and an Easbrand. Falco has a bird above it, but it's not a falcon. Right next to Falco, there is a grave with a falcon above it.
Okay, well, listen to these clues then.
Yeah.
It says his triple X marked grave
Yeah.
lies in his father's row,
Mm-hmm.
and choose the bird he loves as his son's name. So, what are the names you see?
Hadwich, Easbrand, Falco, Betty, triple X, and Didwin. So if he loves his son Falco, he loves the bird after
Okay,
his son's
wait. Say some of those names again.
Easbrand, Falco, Betty, XXX, Didwin, and Hadwich.
And they're all in the same row.
You give or take, yeah.
So who's the triple X marked grave?
It doesn't say. It's just XXX, 1253 to 1331. But listen,
His triple X
say that again. Triple X grave.
His triple X marked grave lies in his father's row.
Yeah.
Choose the bird he loves as his son's name.
So
Okay,
so is Falco a son?
Okay, so there's Robin.
Is Falco a son?
Of who?
Anybody? Is he just a son?
He's a son of Easbrand and Hadwich.
Okay.
Falco. Falco is a son of Easbrand and like
Okay, so
he lies in the same row as his father.
So yeah, I've got Hadwich and Eastbrand, and he's in the same row as the two of them. So Falco is there, but
Falco?
Falco has like a canary above his name. Eastbrand has a falcon above his name.
Uh,
So
well, Eastbrand has two children with bird names. There's a robin and a falcon.
I don't see a robin in this row of people. But let's
Yeah,
not
'cause
let's not focus on the names. Let's focus on what's the last line.
The last line was okay. His triple X marked grave lies in his father's row,
Mm-hmm.
and choose the bird he loves as his son's name. So it's the visual, like, because their graves are marked with the birds they love.
Yes. So do you? Well, no. The name of the son he loves.
Okay.
So
Choose the
so
bird
if-
he loves as his son's name. Okay, yeah. So what bird is on his grave?
on Eastbrand's grave, there's a falcon.
Well, then pick Falco.
You think we should pick Falco and not the grave with the bird?
Yeah. Well, if it says the son of the bird he named the same as the bird he loves, so he has two sons, he has two sons, Robin and Falco. If Eastbrand's grave has a falcon on it,
Yeah.
then that's the bird he loves, and his son shares that same name.
Okay. Kill Falco. I'm dead.
Seriously?
I'm not dead, but should I try Eastbrand?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the key.
Oh, Eastbrand. Okay, yeah.
Because we're supposed to go for the picture, not the name.
Yeah, but his triple X marked grave lies in his father's row.
Mm-hmm.
So it was Eastbrand?
Yeah. So the last line is the key to that one.
Lies in his father's row.
No, the last
I
line.
thought- Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that one's blurred out now. I thought those two things were connected. Sorry.
No worries.
I thought they were right next to each other. I thought they were
Okay,
connected.
now there's another batch over here. Okay, so there's another batch. So I've got an Eastbrand and Robin, and I've got an Ermagit and Robin.
Yeah, but what are you in?
I'm still in the same place. Should I go to another family now?
Yeah, there's only one key per area.
Okay.
Pretty sure anyway.
Okay, we're going to Lockmaker.
Yeah,
we're
there's
going
four
to the blacksmith.
keys. So the blacksmith being the hammers.
Yeah, the hammer and the ruler.
What's going on in the chat? Let's see. Hey, Cat Mouse. Hello, welcome. Can't speak much in a PvP game. And I'm dead. What are you drinking tonight? Xmas time.
Me? I'm drinking water.
Okay, so I'm at the Steinhauer.
Okay, this person also has a triple X and a big row of names. There's 3 rows of graves here.
Okay, so his triple X marked grave lies in his father's row.
Okay, so I've got a triple X, Eastbrand, and a Eid. Triple X has a falcon above his name.
Okay, wait, so you're in the Steinhauer one, right?
I guess it's blacksmith.
You got a hammer and ruler.
Yep.
Okay, so let me see. I'm just gonna walk around again and see which clues are still active. Like which clues are still in play.
My father's row. There's 3 Eids here.
Okay, so it says the Steinhauer who sleeps beside her brother.
Okay.
The Steinhauer who sleeps beside her brother.
Okay.
I'm seeing if there's any more clues in play. No, it's just those two.
I also have a Robin with a Robin above their name. A Gertrude with a falcon. A triple X with a falcon. An Alwyn with a swan. And that's all the birds.
Okay, so the Steinhauer who sleeps beside her brother. So it's a her,
Okay.
and she's beside her brother.
Okay. So you got to go to the family tree for that one.
Yep. Where was it? Okay, I'm here.
Okay, so tell me all the
The
sisters.
Steinhauer who sleeps beside her brother.
So give me the first sister.
Okay, so there's Eid and Engel.
Okay, I got Engel. They're not next to an Eid. Come on, let me try up here. Engel. No Engel up here. And... No, okay, next.
So beside her brother, okay. So the only sets of children here, there's one couple who has 2 sons. There's one couple who has a boy and a girl. That's Eid and Engel. So that's not the one, right?
Nope.
So look for these names. Swanhild, Volkerd, and Eid. Swanhild, Volkerd, and Eid.
Okay, I've got Swanhild, and they're next to 2 Eids. Like it's a sandwich. It's a Swanhild with the Eid on either side of them.
So which one's buried next to Volkerd?
I don't see Volkerd.
Anywhere in the graveyard.
Nope, he might be...
And you don't see Engel anywhere in the only 2 brothers who have sisters. Okay, so the only 2
I have an
males
Engel.
who
I
have
have an Engel.
sisters are Engel and Volkerd.
Okay,
Or
I have
Volkerd.
an Engel.
So Eid is his sister.
Okay, there's no Eid next to Engel.
Maybe not directly next to him, but like
No, not even.
is-
They're across from it. Like their
Okay,
gravestones are facing each other.
Yeah, because like I said, the only ones I see here, there's only 2 names on the board here that have brothers,
Yes,
like girls who have brothers.
but Swanhild has
So
Eids on
Eid,
either
Swan-
side of her.
And you don't see Volkerd, Folcaerd.
No, but there is a triple X.
Is there any other sign out, like bird or anything?
There's a falcon.
Okay, so the way I see it, it's either that triple X marked grave next to Swanhild, or it's the Engel grave next to Eid.
Okay, so
It's one of those 2 things. So okay,
You're
so
mixing up what I'm saying.
okay.
You're mixing up what I'm saying. Okay, so Engel has a Eid directly across from it. So like, if you were walking down the graveyard path and you look to the left at Engel, to your right would be Eid.
Okay.
Okay, Swanhild. I'm looking right at her gravestone, and on the left and the right of her are Eid and Eid.
So where's that triple X relative to that?
The triple X is in the same row as the Eid that's across from Engel.
Okay, I would go Eid. Because Eid's in
Which
both
one?
of these.
There's 3 Eids. The one across from Engel?
Oh god, there's 2.
There's
an Eid
3.
and Engel. No,
There's
there's an
3.
Eid. Yeah, but there's an Eid and Engel, who's a couple. And there's an Eid and Engel, who's a brother. Brother and sister.
I think the Swanhild one is a better bet.
It's a Swanhild. Okay, sure, try that one.
Which one?
There's multiple Swanhilds?
No, there's multiple Eids on either side of Swanhild. There's one 1262
Yeah,
to
but
30.
I think you're going for Swanhild.
Oh, okay, so go for Swanhild?
Because it says like she's buried next to her brother. Let me find the clue again. Sorry.
Yep. Excuse me.
Yes, so the Steinheld who sleeps beside her brother.
And
Steinhauer, sorry. The Steinhauer who sleeps beside her brother.
And we're looking,
So-
and Swanhild is the female.
Swanhild has a brother, and Eid has a brother.
Okay, but Swanhild is a girl, right?
Yes.
Okay, we're going for Swanhild. Rob.
Okay, so it has to be one of the Eads then.
We'll do the one across from Engel.
That would be the most likely one, yeah.
Nope. Dead.
Is your vision getting pretty blurry?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, you died, so we gotta do the checkpoint.
Yeah. I have none of the keys.
Say again?
I have none of the keys now.
Yeah, actually, you gotta go back and do it over.
Okay. Well, let's figure out the Steinhammer again. Okay. So it's got to be one of the. So it's got to be one of these two Eats then.
So it definitely wasn't Swanhild's, because okay, so in the Steenhauer family tree, there's only, or the Steen, whatever they're called, there's only two sisters who
Okay.
have brothers.
And one's an Eid.
Swanhild and Eid. So it's one of the Eids. We just gotta figure out which one.
Okay, is there an Eid that is brothers with a Thudbolts or Bojwin?
Oh wait, hang on. I gotta open up all the clues again. Fuck.
We'll do that after. Go to the family tree for now.
Well, I gotta make sure I'm getting all the. Okay, the family tree. Okay. I'll just listen to you.
You can open all those up when we go back to the other one.
Yeah. Okay, so the Steenhauer. We've got Thidoldus and Eid. They're a couple.
Okay.
We got Eid and Enkel, who are a couple. They had Ysbrandt and Robin, two boys.
Okay.
We got Imsoet and Bodwin. They had Engel and Eid. Two, like a boy and a girl.
Okay. This doesn't make sense.
There's Gertrude and Alwyn. They had Swanhild, Eid, and Folakerd.
And Swanhild and Eid are brother and sister.
Yes, but Eid is there 3 times. Actually, 4 times. Fuck.
Yeah, there's 4 Eids here. Yes.
There's 4 Eids. We gotta figure out which one it is.
So Swanhild is the brother.
No, Swanhild's the sister.
Oh my god.
So Folkerd. If you don't see that name anywhere, I would think probably the triple X is Folkerd.
Yes. Okay. Sure.
So,
that makes
so
sense.
is there an Eid next to Folkerd?
2 graves over.
Okay, I'm gonna check the rest of the clues.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna go find.
think
I'm gonna
there's-
go get the other ones.
Yep. Who was the last one? Yeah, just choose the bird he loves as his son's name.
So that
it's,
was not Falcon,
Falco.
but no, it wasn't
No,
Falco.
it was It wasn't Falco?
No, it was the one with the Falcon on it. Okay, got the peacock.
Okay, wait, hang on. I think I got another clue for this one.
Okay, I'm just collecting the other 2 keys. Give me a second.
What, you have 2 already?
Yeah.
Alright, we got the bronze.
We can move on to the flask if you want.
No, I think we're really close to solving this one. I just need to get the rest of the clues situated. So the clues that I have left.
Do you have anything to do with birds? left.
I got the final descendant of the glass bear line, so that's not the one.
Nope.
The Steenhauer who sleeps beside her brother, so we already know that.
Okay.
And I feel like this clue is also part of that. I feel like this clue, like with the Triple X grave.
What was the Triple X grave again?
His Triple X grave lies in his father's row.
Okay. So, and you said...
So I think Follicard is the Triple X. So
Okay.
his dad is Alwyn.
Okay, so the only ones that are in the same row as Triple X is Ysbrant and Eid.
Okay, that's not it then.
And Triple X is about...
Okay, let's go
20
back to
years
that
younger.
one. Let's go to the glass bear one. We'll see which clues are left when that one's over.
Okay. Glass bearer away. Alright, what was the clue for here?
The only one I can see is the final descendant of the glass bear line.
The final descendant. It's ripped
Yeah.
off the family tree, isn't it?
Yeah, I gotta find it first. Yeah, it says Triple X.
So it's going to be the youngest person, right?
Well, the one with the one with the last death date, wouldn't it?
Would it be? Or would it be the last descendant, the final kid?
Yeah, it's either the last death date or the last birth date. I think you're right. I think we should go with the birth date.
So it'd be the latest year, right? 1257,
But see, you could also have like
61,
so say if you had two
61,
children
61,
and like
61. So I've got the youngest person. Or the latest child.
in terms of birth year or death year.
Birth year.
All right, try it.
I just spilled water all over myself. That's it. Got the key.
Okay. So that means these last two clues. So you have 3 keys right now, right?
Yippers.
So the last 2 clues I have are for that family.
The blacksmith.
Yep. The Steenhauer.
Okay. And those 2 clues are?
2 clues. His Triple X marked grave lies in his father's row,
Yeah.
but her brother, the Steenhauer, is buried next to her brother. I just gotta find that one again. Yeah, it's over here. The Steenhauer who sleeps beside her brother. Okay. So the Triple X.
Yep. Is it as simple as just opening the Triple X grave?
I think it is.
Should I go for it?
Well, it's hard to tell which ones, like what they're asking for. Are they asking for the daughter? Yeah, so the Steenhauer who sleeps beside her brother. And then his Triple X marked grave.
Is Ysbrant the
lies-
brother?
No.
Hmm.
Hang on, let me find the thing again. Okay. This is the Carpenters, right?
Yes.
Steenhauer? Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. So Ysbrant has a brother named Robin and a father named Engel.
Okay, there is a
So-
Robin over there.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a sister.
Ysbrant doesn't?
No, Ysbrant only has one sibling. It's Robin. That's a brother.
Now there's an Eid and an Engel. They're the ones that...
Yeah,
they're the ones that
Yeah, Eid and Engel are brother and sister, and the
Yeah.
father is Bodwin.
Okay, Bodwin is over here. Okay. So what do you think?
It's either Eid or Engel. So his triple X marked grave lies in his father's row. So is Engel next to Bodwin in the same row?
No. Bodwin is in a completely different area.
Okay, so it can't be that. But is Eid in that row as Bodwin?
The Bodwin has 3 Eads in it. And none of those are anywhere near the triple X.
But is there... So where's Engel?
Over by the triple X.
Okay.
Remember I said there's
So-
an Eid and an Engel, where if you're walking through the path, you look left, it'd be Engel, you look right, it'd be Eid?
Yeah, but didn't you already try that one? It didn't work?
I did, but the triple X is 2 graves to the right of Eid.
Okay, try the triple X.
No. This is a hard one.
Yeah. His triple X marked grave lies in his father's row. Is there a clue that I'm missing?
So,
I can't
so
see.
does that eliminate a Eid? Is there a father of Eid that's Eid?
No, Eid is a girl.
All 4 of the Eids are girls?
Yes.
Oh my god.
All 4 of the Eids are women.
Okay, so I'd say Ysbrant and this Eid are married. What about Robin?
No.
What about Robin?
Robin is the brother of Ysbrand. The son of Eid and Engel.
Okay, so I have Ysbrant
So
here. I have
so
Eid
there's
and
there's
Engel.
there's the Eid and Engel the couple. There's the Eid and Engel the siblings.
I only have one Engel.
And what's next to him?
Gertrude, Emoset. Gertrude is right next to him.
Next to
Engel.
Engel.
They have very similar birth years.
Okay, where's Alwyn? Find Alwyn. Let's try the dads.
Okay, got Alwyn.
So who's next to him?
Eid and Bodwin.
In the same row?
Yes.
Okay, his triple X marked grave
Oh,
lies in his
viewers, guys,
father's
welcome
row.
to chat.
So, okay, so the dads. Engel is a dad, but he doesn't have a daughter.
Okay.
So Alwyn is a father, and he has Swanhild. So Folicard and Alwyn should be in the same row, or Engel and Bodwin should be in the same row.
Neither of them are. Bodwin is in a...
wait, Nate, I fucked up, but there's one more option here. My bad.
Okay.
So there's another set of kids. I'm sorry I didn't see this earlier, but there's Engel, Emoset, and Gertrude. So
Okay. Gertrude is next
so-
to Engel.
Gertrude's next, and where's Thiboldus?
The boldest is up in the row up here with all the Eids.
Okay, so Thiboldus is the father.
Okay.
So is he buried in the same row as Engel?
No.
Because that's his only son.
Engel is in a row with Gertrude and Emoset.
Okay, so they're all siblings.
Okay. So Gertrude, maybe? Because she's next to Engel?
Sure, yep.
Heyo.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't say that earlier.
Cool. Alright, sending the keys down one by one, buddy.
Yeah, it's the way the tree is like kind of lined up, like it wasn't obvious.
That's the way to do it. More viewers, guys. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for spending Christmas time with us. I gotta do these one by one, don't I?
Yep,
Tell me when you got it.
got it.
Did you take it?
Yep.
Okay, send it down.
Got it.
Sending down.
Got it.
And last but not least, sending down.
Got it.
Okay, dokie.
So this should give me the gear that I need to get out of here. There's one last key.
There's one last key. Is there any clues left?
Is there like another graveyard you can go into?
Okay.
There's only four families.
Okay, so
Oh, I think there's one you gotta find. There's like one that's like buried somewhere.
what do you mean?
Like there's you gotta find this map that has an X on it. Do you have like a map that has like a?
Do you have a map?
I have something. Okay. It lies hidden within the vault. I'm sure of it, but I could not find the keys. I have a piece of paper that I still have.
What's the piece of paper do?
Nothing. I just read it.
That's what that. And what does it say?
It says it lies hidden within the vault. I'm sure of it, but I could not find the keys.
Okay, is there anything down here that I need to get now? Like,
There's one last key slot, so I'm just going to. I don't think there's any clues left.
see if I find another wall to break down.
I'm pretty sure somewhere you find like a map, and there's like an X on the map. Oh no, wait, there's one more, Nate.
Oh god. Okay.
It says his triple X marked grave lies in his father's row. That one didn't go away.
Okay, so there was what? There was two
So
triple X's, wasn't there?
just find any triple X grave. Tell me what graveyard you're in. I'll tell him who your father is.
Gold.
Okay.
Do we
So
need
what
to
is
go
the tri-
first? Do we need to do his father, or do we need to do the triple X?
The triple X. So
So break the triple X.
no, tell me the names that are in the same row as him.
Didwin, Betty, Falco, and Hadwich.
Okay, so the fathers here are none of those. You're in the gold one, the bronze hater?
Yep.
So the fathers here are Eastbrand, Robin, Maddock, Falco. They all have children.
Well, Falco's there, but we opened that already, and that wasn't a key.
Okay, so that's not the triple X one we need, I wouldn't say.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, I'm going into the cogs.
Okay. Is there a triple X one in there?
I'm looking. No.
Okay.
Okay, going into the blacksmith again. There is a triple X in here, but we already opened it. So his father is Eid, is it not?
Which one are you in?
The blacksmith.
The triple X. Oh, all Eids are women. That's not. That can't be that.
Eastbrand? Angel or Emoset. Now we already found
Angel.
2 in this graveyard. Oh no, I just opened 2 graves. Never mind.
So his triple X marked grave lies beside his father. So there is a triple X grave in there that's not opened.
No, it is. That's the one I opened. It was wrong.
Okay, well, that can't be it then.
Okay.
The clue is still here. That means we,
So you're telling me I'm going to be opening the triple X?
by the sounds of this clue, yes.
Okay. There's a triple X in here with the glass blowers.
Okay. So the fathers in this group are Allard, Rodolph, and Bruno. So if there's a triple X next to Bruno, that should be the one.
It's not next to Bruno.
In the same row, I mean. In the same row.
In the same row as who?
Bruno.
There's
Or Rodolph or Allard.
Okay, the triple X is in the same row as Wolfhard and Nank.
And you're in the glass bit, the glass blaster one?
Yes. It's more of a column than a row, if I'm being honest. It's not next to it, it's behind it.
And how many triple X graves are in there?
Just the one.
And there's no Bruno, Rodolph, or Allard in that same row?
There is, but they're not in the same row. They're all up in the top row. They're in the same row as Heel, Nanki, Matt Sheldon,
I would just try that one.
the triple X.
Yep.
No dice.
Okay, so which one haven't you been to?
What do you mean?
Which graveyard haven't you been to for a triple X?
I think I've been to them all, haven't I? Let's see. Gold. Triple X is there. We
Yeah.
did- I think I've been to them all.
See, I'm pretty sure there's like something you gotta find that's buried under the snow in one of those spots, but I don't know if it's a grave or if it's like it's a piece of a puzzle you find later.
Well, it would make sense that we have to do this last puzzle.
All I can see is his triple X marked grave lies in his father's row. So how many triple X graves do we have left?
2.
And where are they?
Hold on, I found some.
You said you're in the bronze hater one.
Yeah.
Right, is it the one you're
where
in
am I
right now?
Where am I right now? Hold on. Yes, I'm in the bronze one now. Hold on. The front. Yes, I'm in the bronze one now.
Yeah, so the only fathers in there are Falco, Robin, and
Okay,
Maddock.
there is a triple X in this row.
Yeah, so the fathers are
Falco.
Eastbrandt, Robin, Maddock, Falco.
Okay, so
They're all
Eastbrandt.
they're all fathers.
Okay, Eastbrandt and Falco are in the same row as the triple X.
Okay, try that one.
Try the triple X.
Yep.
That's it.
Cool.
spirits are making some awful noises, man. Some fucking... Alright. Coming up. Coming on up. Ruffles might have took off. Sometimes she lurks.
Okay.
8. $5. Welcome chat, guys. Thanks for spending Christmas time with us. If anybody's in the chat, help. Oh, I thought that was the cat. WLDP. Hold on, I'll reach out to Ruffles. Give me a second. Should be here shortly. Alright,
Okay.
what are we going now? Shh.
So I see the map.
Okay, so now you
That
need to
map
tell
with
me.
that map with the X I was talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all coming back to me.
Alright, so there's supposed to... Okay, now I can kind of remember that map. There's an owl statue, isn't there?
Yeah. So the owl statue is 2 graveyards clockwise of the owl statue. You don't go in there. You go to the right of the second graveyard.
Hold on, I don't see the owl.
When you find the owl door, let me know.
Owl door?
Like a giant owl statue.
Can you direct me to this?
If I remember correctly, like there's a circle, like there's that circular spot like in the middle. There's like that, and all the graveyards.
Okay,
kinda
got
like,
it. Got the owl. Okay, I see the owl door. I'm standing
So-
next to the owl door.
Yeah, so go clockwise with the owl door. Like so, go to the right.
Okay, leaving the owl door, going right.
You pass by a graveyard.
Passing the graveyard. Hold on, now we got a little ways to go. Okay, and okay, yeah, I'm passing the gold Steimer.
Okay, so it's just in a little alcove, like right next to that.
Okay, you're gonna need to be way more specific.
Okay, so
I'm going back to the owl. And
okay,
you're
how about you go to that? How about you go to the big ass tree? There should be like a big tree toward the middle.
There are lots of big trees. Do you see the well?
Yeah,
Okay, I can
No,
go to
wait.
I can go to the well.
is that the well? Yeah, okay.
Okay,
that
I
might
see
be
the
the
big
well.
tree. I see the big tree. Okay, cool. Okay, big tree in
Okay,
the middle. But there's no real way to orient myself.
so go to the well.
Okay. I'm at the well.
And just like don't go down to the well. Okay, go up over the stairs and turn
Yep.
right.
Turn right. Okay, I can't go that way from the top of the stairs to the well.
Yeah. So just go back to the center
Okay.
and like just follow that circle that goes all the way around. Now only walk to the first graveyard.
Okay, so when I walk down from the well, I go right.
When you walk up from the well, you go right.
The well is up. So if I'm walking away from the well, I'm going down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now I go right,
Yes.
going right.
And like until you see the first graveyard
Okay, I'm
on
here.
your right.
Yep.
It's just past that. Turn right.
Okay, I'm in there. Found it.
Okay,
I think I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, 52.
Yeah. 52.
So this is the one with the numbers and the symbols. Do you have the doors with the numbers again? Or you know what I'm talking about?
Hang on. Explore down this way.
There you go, WL. I'm just gonna call you W. Six viewers, jeez.
Okay, yeah, I
Thanks for
see the
spending Christmas time
doors.
with us, guys.
I see the doors with the symbols above them, yeah.
If it's,
Okay.
if it's your first time here, be sure to follow. If you got Amazon Prime, don't forget to attach your Twitch to it. You get a free sub. If you don't spend it, Jeff Bezos gets it. You know he don't need it. What are you huffing and puffing about?
I tried to knock down a door and I thought it was one of those things where like if I only get so many tries.
It is, I'm pretty sure.
No, I just like knocked open a door and like it just didn't
So
do
yeah,
anything.
this is the one where we need to do like 52. Like you need to find the number 52, and I've got symbols that can add up to 52.
Yep. So what kind of symbols?
I got circles and I got crescents. So like 4 crescents is 40. Oh, sorry, 4 circles is 40 and 1 circle is 10. So 5 circles would be 50. And then so 5 circles and 2 crescents.
Do I have to use the pickaxe for this?
Maybe.
No, hang on. I think I'm just not finding the right one. Yeah, I think I remember that symbol.
5 circles and 2 crescents.
Like going from left to right.
It doesn't matter, I don't think.
Oh, okay. So on your sheet of paper, it just goes from left to right, right?
It doesn't matter. It just shows me 1, 3, 5, 10, 40, and equals those symbols.
So 2 crescents, but yeah, but down here it can be like any pattern, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. So 52?
Yes. So 5 circles and 2 crescents.
I thought I just had it. But... Five circles, 2 crescents. Where are you? Yeah, that was the one. Nothing's happening.
Is there a piece of paper in there?
No, nothing's happening. I can't break it down.
Do you need the pickaxe?
That's what I was thinking. I might.
I'll send it down to you. There you go.
Thanks, friend.
No problemo.
Yeah, I needed the pickaxe.
Cool.
Okay, I have a thing now.
Okay, now
Piece of
you need-
paper.
Now you need to guide me to the next place.
Yep. Okay, so
I'm still in that alcove.
yeah, so you know that so come out of the alcove,
Mm-hmm.
continue to go right. So like
Okay.
counterclockwise around the middle area.
Yep. How far?
And you just, until you see some stairs that go up
Or down?
or down.
I'm going down some stairs. Continuing on, I'm about to pass a graveyard.
Actually, no. No, back up, back up. I see where you are now.
Backing up, backing up.
Okay,
and
so,
there's-
yeah, so,
there's-
so go back to the owl statue.
I'll statue.
There's a
Okay.
similar alcove area.
I'm at the
like-
owl statue.
Yeah, so go to the left of that. There should be like a little like walled area to the left of the owl statue, it's in there.
Like, is it in a graveyard?
No, it's not in a graveyard. But that was my mistake. So go back to the owl statue. To the very left of the owl statue, there's like that little walled area. Go inside of it, and there's right there.
I can't really get into that.
Do you need the pickaxe?
I don't think so. Are you sure you know where you're sending me? So I left the owl statue. I go a little bit out. Before going up the stairs, I turn left.
No, so back up until you're looking directly at the owl statue.
Okay,
Go back to that.
Okay, so like, where you got to remember where I am.
Okay.
So like,
Yes. So okay. So that middle area where you walk down some stairs.
Okay.
Toward the owl statue.
Okay.
So just after, at the bottom of the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
turn left, and there's
Left?
a little walled area.
Okay, gotcha.
It's in there.
Got it.
Okay.
I got a piece of paper and a gear.
Okay. I need the gear. What's the paper say?
34. So
34. So 3 circles, 4 crescents.
hell yeah.
3 circles, 4 crescents. Okay, give me a sec. Gotta find it. Oh fuck. That wasn't right?
I can't put this gear in here. Your gear's gonna be in there.
Okay,
This is my gear.
3 circles, say it's 34, right?
Yep. So yeah, 3
4
circles.
crescents.
That's what it should be, yeah?
Could have sworn that was the right one. 34, 3 circles, 4 crescents. Okay, it's gotta be this one then. Yep. Okay, I got the
Yo.
gear.
Come on back.
Man, that's really confusing. That one there is, the one that I broke before is totally meets that description. But anyway, I digress.
Hey yo. Ash chase.
So what's your gear? Oh, on the other side.
Yep. We both needed to do it.
Okay.
So now where do we go? I think we continue on where you were going.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, there's a wheel in there we gotta turn.
That's it. I think we might be able to get 2 of these done tonight.
Yes.
I mean, it's probably one more stream to do it, I'd say.
Yep. Part of me kind of wants to a part of me kind of wants to make a cloud save right now, though.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just got to do that again.
Let's hope doing it in order this time.
Helps us out, yeah.
Hold my shaft.
Whoa. It's a 2-hander. 4-hander, really. This is where he gets all rotted.
Gonna have any drinks tonight?
Not tonight, no.
It's super muggy.
Not in my house. I'm wearing a hoodie, dude.
You're crazy.
Jeez, is the AC running? Oh,
What?
I had to check if the AC was running. It's not anymore. So the AC pulls the humidity out of the air too.
Nice.
I have a setting I can turn on that's just like pull moisture out of the air. But it blows fucking cold when you do that. I went to bed one time with it on, and I woke up, it was like 17 degrees in the house. Middle of the summer.
Okay. Back down we go. So which one's the last one we gotta do?
Rockwood?
Okay. Would you be mad if I closed the game out, made a cloud save?
Sure, I guess. Like before we go down?
Yeah.
But even if you cloud save, wouldn't the file be corrupted at this point anyway?
I don't know. Let's just go. Fuck it. We'll do the workaround like we did last time if we have to.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, it is different. I've got the thing around my wrist now.
Yep.
I didn't have that last time. Oh, we can play rock, paper, scissors.
We can.
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Ah,
Okay, wait. No. Okay. Okay.
okay,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Hey, we nailed it.
I lost though.
Yeah, so Nautilus is next.
Okay.
Are you ready for this?
Are you ready for this? Dun, 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 dun.
Now you're gonna understand how fucking complicated it is to relay those fucking sounds over to me. Put your hands in the air.
Yzma, put your hands in the air.
It's giving me like vertigo. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't.
What's that
like
bit
it.
where he's like, I like it a little bit, but not a lot. I don't like it. What's that from?
I don't know. Can't tell you that I know that, man. Maybe I'll go fucker. Just a little bit.
Have you ever been on a roller coaster?
Not like a loop-de-loop one or anything, but yes. I went on one up
I've
in
never
the
been.
Galaxyland.
I've never been.
The West Edmonton Mall. I went on the smallest one in West Ed.
The West Edmonton Mall.
West Edmonton Mall. Alright, let's see here now. Yeah.
I remember this puzzle not being very fun. Oh wait, no, this is the one where I gotta go in. I gotta go in the suit this time.
You sure do.
Gotta pull it off the dead guy. Crazy.
Wild. Imagine the stank.
I'm going. Wait, where do I go?
We're both going. Come with me. You get in there.
Yep. Oh boy.
You're in?
Yep.
How do I get through this door?
Do you have to send me down?
Yep, I do. I think I need to power it on first. Get back in. Get back in.
Okay.
There you go. See you later, buddy. Hopefully you don't die.
I probably will. 'Cause this one's hard, man.
Okay. Alright, I see you. So the bubbles are
Yep.
over here. To your right. So that's what you can breathe through. Oh my god. Oh
Okay, so
my
what you
God.
gotta do is redirect some pipes.
Okay. Okay, here's the maps. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Man, is there any way for me to move faster?
Nope.
Makes sense.
Okay. So you should see the llama first?
I just opened the door. I'm gonna go back and get some air.
Yep.
Okay. You lose a lot of air when you open the door. I see the first animal I see, because you should see like segmented maps.
Yep.
So the first thing I see is like it's like the ostrich with the llama head.
Okay. I changed around a bunch of gears. See if that helps. So ostrich with llama head. Okay. So turn right. There should be a pipe.
Yeah, with some air coming out of it.
It is?
Yep.
Sick. Okay. So I got that done right. And now there will be little things that have arrows on it that show you where to go.
Yep.
Tell me any symbols or things that you see.
It's telling me to turn left. And then left again. But I can't really turn left again. So the next thing I see is a pipe with no air.
What's the symbol on it?
There is no symbol.
Okay.
There's another pipe. Okay, I'm gonna follow the arrow again.
Keep an eye on your oxygen.
I am. Okay, so I see one with the symbol. It's a sideways, like it was like a diamond inside of a square.
Inside of a square. Okay, gotcha.
So
Got
to
air?
activate that one. No.
Ooh, can you open any doors?
Yeah, I'll open a door.
I need a jellyfish door opened, I think.
I just opened a door.
What was the symbol on it? Anything?
No. Just a door that I can open at the expense of some oxygen. Okay, I can get back to where I was for oxygen. So don't
Okay.
worry about me. I'm just gonna go back and top up, I'll go back in.
So yeah, I need like there's a jellyfish door, there's a anchor door, there's a ship wheel door. And those are the doors I need opened. To be able to help you further.
Okay. So there's a door here that I can't do anything with. It has the ship wheel on it.
And you can't open it.
No. I think it needs the air coming through.
So what
But
does...
but the symbol, there's a pipe leading to the door.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a blue it's a blue square, but the negative space inside of it is like a sideways diamond or like a diamond.
Okay, I can't get to that one until I get into the jellyfish door.
Okay.
Which is, hold on, maybe I can tell you where that is on the maps. Okay, yes, I can tell you. So, tell me if you see...
Oh, I see the jellyfish. I got it.
Okay, you can open that?
I'm twisting a valve.
You got her. You got her open. Nice. Okay. You good on oxygen?
I'm less than half. No,
Can you
sorry, I'm less than half gone.
Can you get
Completed.
back to that negative space symbol?
Yep.
There should be oxygen coming through that now.
There's not.
Is the door open?
No.
Oh my god.
That's fine. I got time. I'm gonna go back to the spawn point.
What about now?
Yeah. I already committed to going back to the first. I'm right here. You can see me.
Oh, that's not right.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, hold up now. Can you get to the anchor door?
Don't know yet.
Can you get back to the ostrich llama?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, so
Turn right.
Turn right, and then left, and then right again. There should be an
Turn
anchor door.
Right, then left, then right again. There is, yep.
Okay, what symbol is next to that?
You want me to activate it?
Yeah, if you can.
Yep.
Cool. Go back to the regular spot now. Get some oxygen. Okay.
So where can I go? I got lots of oxygen left. Where do I go from here?
I guess try going back to the... Go back to the negative space diamond. See if that does it. Now there should be oxygen going to it. Hold on, no. That should do it. I think.
Okay, 'cause I just explored a little bit because I felt like I had time.
Yep.
So like there's no. They're both dead ends on that side.
Okay, get back to the negative space symbol now.
I think I'm lost.
I do need that a lot, don't I? Thanks for coming to the chat, Cat. Thanks for the follow.
Okay, I'm here. There's no air coming from it.
Does the door open?
No.
What about now?
No. I think you gotta connect the pipes.
I know. And I thought I was, so that's going, that's going, that's going.
Okay, I'm going back to the spawn
Nope,
point.
That goes over here. What the fuck? If I do this. No, that's not gonna do it. What's up there? It's around here. We do this. Go back here. Go over there. Down into there. Now we get it to go there. Go up there, down there. Oh, actually. Let's see. should be going. It should be. Oh no, it's not. Ah, I'm an idiot.
Got it.
Got it.
Yeah, the door's open. It was for a second. Put it back.
Oh, I fucked it up. Hold on.
The door opened, then it closed again.
There you go.
Yes, yes sir. I'm gonna top up my air. Okay, I'm inside. I gotta drop down.
I guess so. Yeah.
I don't like the look of that.
I think that's right. I didn't like it either, but you got to. So the only door we need to open now is the steering wheel. So if you see an
Okay,
ostrich,
first things first. I don't see an air supply down here.
there will be one. A little. It'll kind of look like a wrench. Tell me if you see like a stork with a fucking skull.
I do. I see it right now.
Okay, so there should be air.
Like a stork lion skull boy.
No lion, no, just stork.
Is it like? No, he's got like definitely got like a different kind of body.
Yeah, there's a horse one, but that one's different. There should be air. That'll be the double diamond. Hold on, I can get you air going to it. Do you see the pipe with the double diamonds?
Not yet. I do see pipes, but
So depending on where you leave from that horse skull thing with wings, you can go straight and then turn right.
okay, I'm gonna go to the door. I want to follow the arrows to the door.
Okay. I don't see where the door is though, so because I might have to. I'm gonna have to probably change pipes for you to get air.
Okay, I see a pipe.
What's the shape on
It's
it?
like a bra and panties looking thing. Like it's kind of hard to explain. It's like two pieces. The top part looks like two like two right triangles kind of pointed toward each other. It looks like a bikini, like a bra and panties. It also looks like an eye and mouth, two eyes and a mouth kind of thing, like Venom or Carnage type face.
What are you talking about? Hold on now.
I don't know, man. It's like there's two triangles, look like mean looking eyes, and there's like it looks like a mouth on the bottom. It's like a weird shaped rectangle. I don't know.
Huh.
It looks like a face. Okay, I see a valve. It's the wheel, the ship
Okay.
wheel.
Okay. That just
But I
gets
still
me.
don't.
That just gets me out of here.
I still don't have air. I'm less than half.
Okay, try and find a pipe with a symbol on it.
I just did. You said you can't. You don't recognize it.
Okay, I've got like the one kind of looks like a wrench. I've got the two like kind of off-centered diamonds. I've got the negative space one. I've got the ninja star. I've got. It looks like. I suppose. Okay, this might be what you're talking about. Hold on.
Yeah, it like looks like Venom face or a Carnage face.
That's a terrible description. If this is
I
what
said,
you're
like-
talking about. Hold on. Let's see.
Time
like
is a
that.
factor. I'm on like.
Nope,
No, I don't
hold
see
on.
any air.
I'm working on it. How about that?
Nope, not yet. I'm starting to huff.
Dude, I'm trying here. Sorry.
I'm just waiting by the pipe.
No, that's not it. Oh, this one probably.
I'm almost dead.
Dude, I'm trying. I'm so sorry. No, that's not gonna do it. It's connected to there. It's connected to there. It's connected to there. It's connected to there. Let's go boom. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Man, that should work.
Oh. No air. I'm blacking out.
I fucking up. I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay. I'm not dead yet. I'm just blacking out, but I'm gonna die like in 5 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah.
got
Okay.
it.
But you know what I mean though? It looks like mean eyes and a mouth. But like
Yeah, I
the-
get what you're saying now.
like the top part kind of looks like a bikini. Like like a. Anyway.
Okay, let's do this again. Fuck, man, it's complicated though.
No, that pipe work is complicated. I know. But there's nothing really I can do to help on my end. I can't see what you're working with.
Yeah, I know. So the big thing is where the air is coming from. Yes? Must be. Must be.
Did we
Gotta
save
be.
our progress?
Nope.
So I didn't have to turn that valve.
Oh, all the doors are open. Yeah, we're sick. Okay, sick. So I just need to work on getting it to that venom one. Okay. So there's that pipe. So the only way to connect it is this one. Okay, that goes around there, up there. Oh, it's upstairs.
There's pipes upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what fucked me. Okay, now this one looks like a bra and panties. Ah, I was trying to put the wrong one, Jish.
I'm just exploring.
Okay,
I got
so
lots of
check
air.
down. Let's go here. That might do it. This is all good to go. That's all good to go. That's all good to go. No. Okay, hold on. That's good. Okay, I think we're good.
That door needs to be opened again. The one with the negative space diamond.
Oh, fuck me. No. No. Oh, this fucking blows, man. This sucks dick. Okay, so that gotta go there, that gotta go there, that goes up there, that goes over here. Goes there. This one. Did that do it? Nope.
Nope.
Oh my god, this fucking blows, Jish.
It's a tough puzzle.
I'm totally disoriented. Okay. So air's coming from here. Boom. 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 Gotta get it to go there. Hold on now. Let's go like this.
Got it.
There you go. Cool.
Just gonna take a huff. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay. And now the next one is going to be that space, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's good. That's good. That's all good to go up here. good.
I do see some air coming through. Wait. Where's this coming from? Okay. Going right. Caught up on an invisible wall. Love that for me. Yes, sir. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Topping up my air. Alright. So now, where do I go?
So you're at the brown panty store.
Yep. And I activated the ship wheel already, right? Yep.
Yep. I don't have a map for that one, I don't think.
Alright, just let me cook. Find my way around.
Tell me any animals you see.
Yeah, I saw one back, but I don't think it, I
There's
don't think it really matters.
It looks like the exit is going to be near like a. It's like a
have to go the other way.
half horse, half bird, half goat, maybe.
What's its head?
I would say it's a goat of some sort. Looks like it got horns. It's very much like a griffin. Horse hind legs, bird front legs, wings, tail, feathers, and like almost like a goat's head.
See, I see one here. It has like the skull.
No, it's not the skull one. The skull one is near the double diamonds and the ship wheel.
Yeah, you sure there's no way for you to guide me?
I have 5 different maps. 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 6. But you gotta tell me what, like, okay, so, like, there's only one way to, okay, what kind of skull one was it?
It didn't lead anywhere, so I'm just gonna try going this way. It led to a dead end.
Is there any other place to drop down?
Not that I can see yet.
It looked like you could walk past where the ship wheel was. Could you walk any further past the ship wheel?
Hang on, I think I might be in this spot. Okay, no, I'm in a new spot here now.
Okay. Looks like the spot we're trying to find is like a door, and then there's also a place for you to drop down.
Okay, yeah, I see the thing you're talking about. The
Okay,
animal.
So there's a place to drop down, like just past that to your left, and then there's a door just past that on your right.
Yeah, I see it.
Can you open the door?
Yep. Okay, I see the air. I'm gonna top up my air. I'm gonna go drop down.
Wait, did you open the door though?
I did.
Oh yeah, okay, that's the door for you.
Yeah, which was a shortcut to come back and top up my air.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so I'm gonna run back over here and I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
Geronimo.
Okay, now I think we're looking for like a stork with a snail shell. And there's going to be 2 doors. Wait, no, that's the Holiday Diamond. We already did that one. That's the top floor. That's that.
Okay, if I drop down here, if I drop down here, I lose access to my air.
I think we're done if you do this. I think that's the end. Yeah, because you did that already. Yeah, I think we're done.
Okay. Which way do I go?
I don't have. Do you see anything?
Yeah, I can go left or right,
Yeah,
but
any
like,
arrows to point you anywhere?
I see the. Jesus, Nate.
Sorry.
Like I see the wrench, but I think it's already open.
The valve. The
Yeah,
wrench
the
valve.
valve, the wrench, yeah. But like, there's a
Okay.
door here that's already open, so I'm just gonna walk through the door. Okay. I see that contraption that I need to go inside.
Okay, cool.
I'm not there yet, but I caught a glimpse of it. There's a door here I need to open, Nate.
What's the shape?
I don't see anything. There's just bubbles on the other side of it. There's no symbols around.
There's nothing around at
There's
all.
no symbols. There's no symbols here for me to see.
No animals. No nothing. Like
Nope.
um. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. I don't see any symbols or anything to give you a hint about. Is that the on your map? Is there like anything at the very end? Like how do you know I'm at the end without some kind of indication on your map?
So there's the ship
Okay,
wheel.
give me air at the wrench. I need to top up my air.
Here at the wrench. Here at the wrench.
The sideways wrench.
No dice.
I don't see anything. Okay, the door opened,
Got air.
but I think that no, I don't. I can't. There's no air. Yeah, just leave the air here for a second. But there's no pipe.
Okay.
Like, if there's no pipe for me to get air, it just opens up the door.
Okay, well, go through there and see what's in there. Go further.
There's nothing. That's where like I see the door that I need to get through. But there's like, see, I'm in this room now where like I can see that big circular like diving thing that I need to go down and talk to the Kraken with.
Okay, so you go through that door that I just opened. What happens?
Nothing. I'm just here. Oh, it's the diamond with the negative not diamond with the negative the diamond with the negative space. Square with the negative space diamond.
Yep. Working on it.
That should open the door I need to go through. But I don't have any air in the meantime.
I'm working
I'm at
on it.
halfway. I'm at halfway.
Shit. Shit. Nope. Okay. No. Okay. Not that. I need to go to here. Then I need to connect this to. That work?
No.
How about that?
No. Is it possible you need both of them? Can you feed both of them at the same time?
The negative space and the wrench?
And the wrench. Yeah, can you give both of them at the same time? I feel like that's what we need to open this door. There's 2 pipes leading to this door.
Okay, it's that.
I'm at
Oh
like
my
a quarter air.
It sucks, man. No, that's not it.
Negative space diamond and wrench. Just to be clear.
How about that?
No.
There.
Like the wrench going to the side. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. How about that?
Yep. Perfect. Let's see if I can find a oxygen source so I can not die. There's another door.
What kind?
I don't know. I can't open it.
There's no symbols, no nothing.
No. Man, this sucks. Like, there's nowhere for me to get air. This
And
whole section, there's nowhere for me to get air.
There's no animals, there's no symbols, there's no nothing.
It's the double diamond. You gotta get the double diamond. I'm gonna die.
Ah,
If you can get air to the double diamond really quick. But
How's
otherwise,
that?
I'm gonna die. Oh, it worked. But man, I don't know. I got like no air left. Can I even walk that far? Oh, dude, I'm gonna make it.
yes.
I'm I'm gonna make it. Oh man, I was down to like less than 10% air. Oh my god.
Man, we still have to do the cracking yet, don't we? Hey yo.
That went a lot better this time though. I think.
Compared to the first time we did it?
Yep.
Looks like I'm blocked off. You need to open a door for me, I think. It's like a dock
Something
that needs
over
to be
here.
knocked down. Oh, no, there's a lever. Never mind.
Yeah, no, yeah, I can't. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, we're going down with the Kraken now.
Well, I'm going up.
Oh, okay, you're coming up. I see you. Oh man, this puzzle sucks.
Yep. Because I did the thing where we had to go talk to the. I had to be. You were in the pod. I was back here.
Yeah, no, this is the next one. This is a different one. This is the one where we gotta, like, match the circuits. Can you
Man,
get
remember
a
these
bit-
crossbows?
Yep.
Like, you see these mounted crossbows? Like, I thought for sure we were gonna have to fight this Kraken. Like, by shooting crossbow arrows at it.
Alright, get up on your side.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
I hated this puzzle.
Yep.
Oh no. Okay, so where are we?
So ends rivals, man.
What?
Pen's in the chat. He said, so when's rivals?
Okay, so yeah, we gotta connect the things.
Yes, we gotta move the. You gotta move the orange. I gotta move the blue.
No, it seems like I gotta connect the orange to the blue.
Nope. Remember, we gotta pass it back and forth. We gotta get it down to the end of the line.
Okay, so where does the okay, yeah, so where does the orange exit on your side?
Let's say A2.
What's the shape?
What do you mean, like the shape? Oh, it's like a Saturn.
I don't know what you mean. Like, is it a circle? Is it a pentagon? Is it a?
Saturn.
That's where mine comes in from. Where does it gotta go to?
What do you mean? The top.
Like the orange for me, I gotta like it comes through the Saturn, but where does it have to go?
It has to go, like, for me, the Saturn is right below the arrow where it needs to go.
Okay, because remember, I gotta feed the orange
Oh,
over
we
to
gotta make
you,
it- we
and
gotta
you
get
gotta
the
and you gotta
pipes,
feed
that's
the
right, we gotta get the
yeah, you gotta
pipes.
feed the blue back to me. So like, what shape do you need the orange to come through?
It needs to go into the Saturn, I guess. I'm confused here.
No, because like for me it comes from the Saturn, so I can direct it through a shape. I'll show you what I mean.
Okay, direct it through shape. I guess it needs to go into the Saturn for me.
Yeah, so see, like, I can put it here, then
Yeah.
connect it. Now it's going to come through the pentagon.
Okay, so now I need to connect it to the Saturn. So I need a diagonal 2. B.
Yeah, but see, but now the blue got to come through, and I got to feed it somewhere.
So where do you need the blue to come through?
Anywhere but those two shapes. Anyone but the pentagon and the. If it come through the oval or that, shield-looking thing. If you can feed the blue through the oval or shield-looking thing, that would be great.
Do you have the only C?
No, I don't have a C.
I need. Okay, hold
Because
on.
I got a D. There's one more D.
Hold on.
Hang on, give me a
How
sec.
about that?
So I can feed that through that. Yeah, this works.
Do you have a B that you can send over to me?
Yeah, no, I got this. I don't need to, remember? You
But
just like press the button and get
but-
your own.
I need one.
The only thing I have is a D. But yeah, but can't you claim that on your side?
I have a B over here, yes. So
Yeah, but you can just push the button and get the parts you need.
okay, and we have the same parts?
I think.
Okay, because so you can't put it through that one. That's a no-go. It's like I've got to do it like this. Because I'm not going to be able to access the blue without doing anything else. I've got to do it this way. You got to put it through the pentagon.
I gotta put the what color through the pentagon?
The orange.
The orange has to go through the pentagon? No
Yeah.
problem, buddy.
So now, what we got here?
So now,
I got
the only thing that works for me is the blue has to come through the circle.
Can you make the blue go through the pentagon? No, that doesn't work for me either.
I just sent the orange to the
Yeah,
pentagon.
I know. I'm just trying to figure it out here, but I need another B would do it, but we don't have another B. Do you have any pipes?
I could probably. Yeah, no, I need to use the. This is the only way I can do it without using a B. So I'm gonna put the B back.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. If you have another B, I can do this.
But I changed what I had done.
Yeah, just hold on now. So, okay. You have to use a B to do that, do you?
No, like things are set on my end, but I got the. So the orange is going through the shield. So you need to
Yeah.
feed the blue through the circle.
I know, but there's I have to do my orange the way we had it set up.
Okay, so where does the orange need to go for you?
So, can you put the orange through the pentagon now?
Not with the parts I have. I need a B part to put it through there.
Okay.
I gave you the B's. I only have 2 D's.
Okay. Do you have all your parts taken out or something?
Yes, I gave one back to you.
Alright. I put in the B back, put one of your D's in. Can a D go across three holes?
Find out.
This one sucks.
Yeah, this one's tough.
No, it's too long. I can do that, but then I'm not going to be able to access my red. My orange. If I do this, can I do that? that and then do this. Yes, I can. Okay, how about that?
Yeah, I can connect them.
Can you connect the red to the arc reactor?
Yes.
Okay.
I think. Yep.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, the easiest one is done.
Yes. Okay. So I need. It's hard to say. Do you want me to start, or do you want to start?
So right now I have the blue coming through.
Yes, and I have the
So-
orange
so-
coming through.
So do you need like a split connection? Like do you need any color coming through twice?
No.
Neither do I. Okay, we don't have option to that part anyway, so it's all good.
Okay, so
So we have 4 A's. So we have 4 A's, 2 B's, and 2 D's. So I can only connect the blue to the diamond and the pentagon. Those are the only options.
well, it's gonna have to be the pentagon because I don't think I have anything long enough for the diamond.
Okay, so that means I gotta take a D. Let's see if I can make that work.
No, that's not gonna be long enough. It only goes across 3. So I'm not gonna be able to do either. You're gonna have to do a double. There's no way I can reach the pentagon from there.
Yeah, but you can feed it through again.
Yeah. But then our initial discussion that we just had is moot because it doesn't make sense. There's no reason
Okay, so
to go. There's no
I'm
reason
gonna
to
grab
go.
an A.
There's no reason to go for the pentagon or the circle.
So does this help you at all?
No, it's even
'Cause you
further.
can
It's even further away. So
But
I
you can
I
feed it
do
through again.
this.
Like, can you plug it through to give it back to me? So, is there anywhere that I could feed it through to you that would make it be better? Your options are the oval and the plus sign.
The oval. If I can have another A.
I just used my A, but
I got an A. So now the oval can do this. So if you put it through the oval,
I need an A to do that. Do I have an A? I do.
did you move something?
No.
Because I don't see blue anymore.
Well, I'm feeding the blue into the oval like you asked.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
So can you complete the circuit now?
we have 2 B's and a D, hey?
I have a D in my hand.
Yeah. You don't have a C?
No, I don't have any C's. I don't think we have any C's at all between us.
Hmm. E.
So you can't feed the blue.
What do you mean feed the blue?
So I'm feeding the blue over to you. You gotta connect. You gotta complete the circuit.
The blue's good, but now I'm trying to figure out how to move the red over to you.
Okay.
And I don't think I have the pieces to do it. I'd need a C. So we can't do it this way.
No, you're right.
Okay, so I'm taking the A's back.
No, wait. Hang on. Do you have to? Can you
Without a C, I have to use the circle or the diamond. For the
Okay.
red.
So let's just start over.
Yep.
So the only 2 options for me to feed. Now remember, you can connect it. You can connect it multiple times.
Yeah. No.
So the only options for me to send through the blue is through the pentagon or the diamond. That's the only 2 options I have. So I'm gonna send it. The diamond. The diamond didn't work, so I'm gonna send it through the pentagon.
Okay. And
So right now you're feeding the orange through the diamond. That's useless to me.
to you, but not to me.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I can't reconnect it. So like
Anything?
it's no.
Okay, so we gotta use the D then. Okay.
Yeah, like
So there. How
yeah,
about that?
that works. I can work with that.
And what about now?
Well, I need another. I need a D. I don't think a B can cut it.
Do you have a D over there?
No, I just used it
For what?
to make that connection to the blue.
Okay, well hold on then. Let me try this. How about that?
No, that doesn't help me. I need the blue fed. I need the orange fed over to my side.
The orange is already fed over to your side.
Yeah, but I can't connect it without disconnecting the blue.
Then you can't connect to the blue to anything else?
Only the pentagon or the diamond. That's the only two things I can connect to blue. So I can disconnect that and put it here. Actually, no, still not long enough. Can you feed the... I'll just put it back.
Okay, so the only thing so the only thing I can connect that to is the diamond or the arc reactor.
The arc reactor would help me... Are you talking about the orange?
No, the blue. The orange is already over to you.
Yeah, but I can't connect it without another D. You have the other one.
Using a D. So the only thing
Yeah.
I can connect the orange to is what I just had it on or this. Those are my
And that's
only
useless.
options.
So, okay, so it got to be the other one.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going
Okay.
to grab mine and put it over there. Actually, no, I'm going to connect it to the A. Does that do anything?
Yeah, puts it through the oval for me.
Yeah, so
Okay.
can you send it back to me through the arc reactor now?
Through the arc reactor, yes.
Okay, so I can do that.
But now, how am I going to get the blue over here?
So what do you need?
I'd need to come through the Iron Cross.
Yeah, there's no chance I can get it there with what I got.
I have a B that I can send you.
No, there's still no chance. I got to disconnect something to send it through there.
Okay, so that's no go then. Where else
Nope.
can you send the orange?
I can send it through the... Can I send it through here? No.
Remember, I have two A's and a B that you can use.
No, the A is useless, the B is useless. I can send it through the...
Can you send the blue through the oval?
Not unless I break this connection.
Okay, good.
So-
Can you?
Can you do anything with that?
I can send it back through the pentagon, like that.
Okay, because I can connect... I can't connect the orange. Hang on. So, the only options for me to feed... Let's work backwards. The only options for me to get the orange connected is for you to pass it through the oval or the arc reactor.
We've already decided
is-
that what we have done with the orange right now is what we got to do at the beginning.
Yeah, but I can't do that.
But we have to. There's no other way for me to do it.
So the orange has to come through there.
It has to come to the circle, yes. The circle or the diamond.
Okay, so the only thing I can do is feed it through here. That's the only thing I can do with that.
Okay, so then I can do this. Or wait, no. You can't, and you. So what do you need it to get into your
And right now it has to come through the arc reactor. The orange has to come through the arc reactor.
Okay, so I can do this. Sure, hold on. But now the only way you're going to be able to get the blue here. Hold on now, actually. Do we got a D? No.
I need another A. I need an A. Do you have a leftover A?
Yep.
Can you send it over?
Do you have a D?
I do. Here, take it.
I don't know if this is gonna work though. I don't think it is. No, it needs to be 3, not 4. And the A is in the way. So no, the D's not gonna work. What about, can you make the blue go through the pentagon again?
I need that D joint.
Oh, hold on now. Hold on, dude. What if I did this? What does that do for you?
Nothing. I can't work with that.
At all?
Okay, the only way I could make that work would be if I feed it through the pentagon with the D joint, and then you feed it back through the arc reactor.
I can do that, but then I'm not gonna be able to do the blue. Okay,
Let's just try that.
but I'm not gonna be able to hit the blue at all. We can try that; it'll work for you, but I'm not gonna be able to
But-
access the blue at that point.
Okay.
And you're sure there's no way this can work?
No.
And why not?
Because there's only 2 options I have to feed the over to you,
Mm-hmm.
and by doing it this way, it would occupy both of those things.
Okay. So the D is for sure in this one. For sure. And you don't have a C, correct?
No. There's no way for me to connect that. You have to feed it through somewhere else. The arc reactor or the oval is the only way.
With
So I
the-
can do this.
Yeah. But then the only way I can connect it is putting it through the pentagon or the arc reactor. And then there's no way for me to transport the blue over here.
If you put it through the arc reactor,
That would block me
I
from...
can.
Go ahead.
Okay, no, I'd be able to complete the orange,
Yeah.
but then you say that's blocked off you for completely.
I'd need you to get the blue through the iron cross to do that.
The only way I can get the blue to the iron cross, I would need an A and a D.
You have both
And
of
it
those
would-
available to you.
I don't have a D currently.
It's in the machine.
Ah, yes. Alright, this is what I'm going to do for you. Okay, so it's feeding into the... So if you can connect the oval or the diamond to the pentagon, it'll come through the iron cross.
But then I need another B.
Okay, here's a B.
Okay. So to the pentagon, then the iron cross, boom, and then the A to this. So you feed your orange through the oval now too.
So it has to come through the arc reactor for me, and I need an A joint, which I have.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Done? A. Okay.
So now I need to split the orange. I need you to split the orange.
I don't have the orange.
You don't have the orange at all?
Not entering. I have it exiting. I have the blue entering and exiting.
Okay, so I have orange coming in, orange and blue going out.
Yeah, so I have blue coming in, orange and blue going out.
Okay, so you have two blues, I have two oranges.
Yes, so I'm gonna need one of these E's, and you're gonna need an E.
Yeah, because you need to feed the blue through to me,
And bring it
and then
back to myself.
I got to feed two of them coming back to you.
Okay. So, are we gonna put the triple on here, maybe?
So let's get the E's done first. Whoa.
What?
Okay. It just blew off.
Is it too high a pressure or something?
I guess so. No, there's two coming through. Okay, what you got done isn't going to work for me.
Okay. So I'm gonna need another piece then. Let's go with a... Take a B. A C. Let's
Okay,
see
so
what
I gotta split the green or the orange.
Mm-hmm. Yippers.
So I can do it that way. And then I have one other option.
Now
So
you
does this
can,
work
we
for
can
you?
we can split it on the next one too.
We could, yep.
So yes, I can connect mine with a B right now. Done.
Okay, so I need you to feed the other orange back to me.
I don't think this is gonna work for me. Because there's not gonna be a way for me to use my triple
Yeah.
pipe.
Yeah, because I gotta split it so that you.
Yeah,
So
I
like,
know. But I'm
what
saying
one goes to your, one comes back to me, one goes to your outlet.
Yep. But I'm not gonna be able to use my triple pipe if we do it like this.
Okay.
So this is not the way.
What about like this? What about like that?
Is possible. Let's try so if I put my triple pipe no, I don't know. Like this. I could do that. I could do I need to send the orange back to you, hey?
Yep.
Nope, it's not gonna work. Nope, that's not it.
Okay. So let's try splitting it on the second time. So
Okay, so I can do
for me feeding the orange through,
I can give you a blue like that.
I can give you an orange like this.
Okay. Pass me the
So
blue.
so I can split the blue now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but you
That's
don't.
not what I wanted to do.
No, you need to split the orange.
No, I can split the blue. It doesn't. I don't think it needs to go either way.
Okay, I can split the red. Okay, hold on, yeah. It's gonna turn off. No, you can't do that one.
Why not?
Because yeah, there's no pipes left for me to work with then.
Okay, what about this way?
Nope. Maybe. Hold on. What's that do for you?
Nothing. I can't do anything with that. The way it works better for me is to do it this way, but I can't do it right now. Like I would have to. I'd have to do it like that to leave the other two open for me. Or hang on, no, I just saw this. I could do it like this. Nope, hang on, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Here we go. So I can do it like that and leave my options open.
So
So I'm just gonna go ahead and complete it.
you still need me to.
I'm just gonna finish up mine and see if that does anything for you. Okay?
Okay.
Just give me a sec.
You can't finish up your end because you don't have the red split.
No, but this is a way that would work for me. Like mine's done right now on my side.
What do you mean it's done?
Like I have all my pipes in. Like what I have right now works for me, but there's no real way for you to know what I'm doing.
Let's see what's here. Got 1C. No, that's not going to work for me.
Okay.
I can also make the blue go through the diamond if that helps. Like I can do this. And then right now this makes my orange is good now. But now we just got one more C. So I can put that back into the iron cross if that helps you.
Which color? The blue? Yes. That would help me.
Okay, but then I'm out of pipes, so I'm not going to be able to connect it back.
You're out of pipes?
I only have the weird 3 one now. Do you have a B that I can have?
No, I have a C. That's the only thing I have left. Okay, you have to use your 3 at some point. So,
Are you sure I have to?
pretty sure because you gotta split the orange at some point, right?
Not necessarily. If you got yours done now.
No, mine's not done. My blue is done.
I
My
thought you said
orange
that. I thought you said you had everything set up and ready to go.
Yeah, but I switched it because you said it didn't work.
Okay. Okay, so we're just working on the blue now, or what?
No, like, the blue was done for me.
Yeah. So
But you gotta split the orange at some point. Like one of it, like both colors have to be split at some point, whether you do it or I do it.
Okay, take the blue. Oh, blue off. Take the blue off the oval. Does this help you at all?
No.
Not at all. Not even if you had other pipes.
No. It doesn't help.
I just-
So here, maybe I can feed the orange through somewhere else. Let's try working with the blue first.
Okay.
So the end game for me is the blue has to come through either the cross or the arc reactor.
Okay.
That's the only way I can connect it. That needs to be like the last connection for me. Ideally, it would come through the cross.
So, how would you like the blue to come through now? The diamond or the circle?
Either doesn't really matter. They're both equally.
All right, let's
Yeah.
let's try the circle diamond, I guess. Now I'm gonna need you to have it come through either the arc reactor or the pentagon or the oval.
Coming through the pentagon. Okay, that would allow me to finish. I need a B joint. Actually, wait, can I split it at this time? Because you need it split, right?
Yeah, I need the blue to come back.
So I can split it, and I can complete mine and split it. Give me a sec.
See,
So my blue is done and it's split. So does that work for you?
I need a B to do that.
I have a B.
Okay. See, but I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to use my triple joint at this point.
You can't use your triple joint.
No, there's no room for it. Oh, let me try something. Oh, shit. Why did that fuck up? That doesn't even make sense. Why did that fuck up?
I don't know, man.
No, because that's not going to work either. How about... And this doesn't... No, that doesn't fucking work either. Man, this is fucking stupid. And we're sure this doesn't help you at all.
Show me.
Like, we can't figure it out from there.
I don't know. No.
And you're short.
Okay, so ultimately my blue has to come through either the cross or the arc reactor. Those are the only two options I can connect to my blue to finish it off.
I don't know what to do.
Alright, let's just try different shit. So I can split the orange
Mm-hmm.
this way, and there's one other way. So if I do it this way, the orange has to come through the arc reactor for me.
Okay, so I'll be blocking off something if I try to get it through the arc reactor this way.
Okay, so that doesn't work. The other way I can do this is like this.
What if you split the blue and I split the orange?
Yeah, we tried that already, but we can do it again. So you split the blue coming first. Whatever. Try something that works for you.
you split you split the blue.
Okay, so you want me to send over the orange?
Yeah. What's that do for you?
Nothing good. Like that's the spot that I need.
Okay, what about this?
No.
No. And what about this?
No.
Why doesn't that work?
Because you're taking out the cross, and I need the cross to complete the blue.
How do you know which one you need to complete it? Why is it only one option?
There's only two connections that I can make to the blue, so there's only two that I can fit there. It's either the cross or the arc reactor.
Well, you start throwing some things my way and tell me what to do.
Okay, I need a.
I have an E, 2 C's, and a B.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the B. Does that do anything for you?
All I can really do with that is this. But then I need to use the other C for this. So I need to do those two. But
Yeah, that doesn't work for me.
yeah, and at this point I wouldn't be able to use the so that's a no dice for me. Unless you send me back a
Okay.
B.
Well, that's the only B I have, and I'm using it.
There's one still in the machine, I'll grab it. No, because then I'll be blocked off by my blue, so no, we can't do it like that.
How about that?
And I can do that. You
You want
need,
me to split it at this time?
I guess, yeah.
That works great for me. It leaves me open that I can still connect the other two.
Okay, and you need the iron cross for the blue, correct?
Yeah, right now, with this setup, I need the iron cross for the blue, and I need the arc reactor for the orange.
Well, this doesn't work then.
And I would need two B joints.
Well, we don't have 2 B joints, do we?
I have one currently.
And I'm using the other, so this isn't going to work.
Okay. So let's just back up one step. What if I do this?
The only thing I connected to is the iron cross.
That's the orange?
Mm-hmm.
So that's not going to work. So I'm going to disconnect this too.
Okay.
So that doesn't do anything for you, right?
I can pass this back through here.
Okay, so I can try to split the orange right here. So for me, this completes the orange, leaves some spaces open, and sends it back to you. It's like my orange is done.
But now this blocks my 2 exits.
What do you mean?
If I were to put a pipe on this to anything else, it would block my blue and orange exit.
Pretty sure we tried this already, but what about this?
Yeah, no. That blocks my entrance.
What about this?
I can only put it to the cross. Let's do my blue. Let's do the blue first.
Okay.
So I got a C and a B. Let's put the B here. Okay, now what can you do?
I can split it.
Okay. Okay. And do you have a B? Let's see
I
now.
have B handy, yep.
Let's see now. I can't use my triple.
Well, maybe I have to use both triples.
Maybe.
No, not like this, I can't.
So hold on. Maybe like this. Okay, hold up. That's good. Okay, so I can get you that.
I can complete the blue on that.
Okay. What pieces do you still have?
I have 2 Ds. Sorry, 2 Cs.
Okay. Give me them both. Wait. Okay, what do we got to do with the orange now?
I can give you. I gotta feed the orange, but now I can only feed the orange through here.
Perfect. Send me the 2 Cs.
I only have 1 C now.
I have a B.
You haven't used your split yet.
You have it,
No, I don't. It's in the machine.
but I can't use the split right now. So there's not enough room.
Okay, wait. So. Yeah, okay, so this is a dud.
You didn't use both the splits?
No. I don't think we need to. I feel like that would have been a big deal. We would have remembered it from last time, you know?
Not really. Because I'm having a real hard time using it over here. And if you're telling me that I can't put it at the beginning, there's not really a place for me to use it.
Well, send me back the split.
It's
already
still,
here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna send over everything that I have that's not the 2 splits.
Well, not just, don't leave me everything.
So leave it, for now I will. I'm gonna leave it open to you so you can use whatever you need.
Okay.
Okay.
So 2
So-
C's and a B. Okay.
So if you can feed that through the arc reactor or the oval, I can use the other. No, wait, that's not gonna work. The other one has to go toward the blue.
Yeah, hold on. I can do this, and then I can do this. And I
No,
can
that doesn't
do-
work for me.
What doesn't work?
Neither of those things. Can you swap those around? Can you send the blue through the arc reactor or the iron cross?
No. No.
What about the arc reactor? Can you send
Nope.
the blue through the arc reactor?
Nope. I cannot.
Okay, let's try this instead.
So initially I can send the blue through the diamond or the circle. Okay, so now I can do this.
That's
Yeah.
not good for me. Putting the orange through the arc, or the iron
That's
cross
all I
is
can
never
do.
good for me.
Well then we can't have it going through the circle then.
Okay, so you can't have it go through the circle?
No.
Man, this is frustrating.
I can put the blue through the circle. I can do the blue through the circle or the diamond. Those are your 2 choices.
Okay, so if you put the blue through the circle or the diamond,
Mhm.
where do you need it to go?
I need it to come out of the arc reactor or the pentagon.
I can do either.
But then you need to have the red come out of the oval for me.
I can do that.
Okay.
So I can send the blue from the diamond to the pentagon,
Okay.
but I need to get some pieces.
Well, then that'll fuck us. Because I need to do this and this. What do you need?
Okay, that's the only, I can. Does that help you at all?
That's the arc. Oh, that's the pentagon. Wow. Okay, pentagon. So that puts me into my blue. I got the blue activated, and I can put the blue to the iron cross for you.
That would be perfect for me.
Okay. Can you make the orange?
But I can't make that connection. Wait.
I
If
got.
I can connect it. I can connect the blue. Hang on. So now I need you to feed the orange through the oval. And I need like a B joint, I think.
I have no orange coming to me.
Oh, right.
You'd need to feed the orange to the oval
Yeah,
for me.
my bad. So I need a B joint if I'm going to keep that
Okay, I can do that.
where it is. I said B, but I think I might mean C.
That won't work.
Fuck, yeah, it is a C.
I need the C to connect to my exit. You can't make the blue come through the arc reactor?
I can.
Could do that. And then I can send you a C.
Try that.
Okay.
Actually, no, that does. Hang on, let me adjust.
Yep.
That.
Okay, so now I got my blues completed.
So yeah, and I got my blues completed with a B.
Okay, now can you send the orange through the oval?
Not with what I have.
What do you need? A C?
And then I wouldn't be able to. No, I can't. I can't send it through. Because right now with my setup, I need the oval to connect. Yeah, I need the. I guys, yeah.
Use your
I
words.
can't do it.
Why can't you?
Because I need the oval with this setup. I need the oval to complete mine. Like you got to send the orange through the oval. I can only send it through the pentagon.
Do you have a B?
No, I don't have a B joint. I would need a C to do what I'm talking about.
So you have no pipes left.
I have the split joint. So I would need to send it over to you, and you would have to split it, complete yours, and send it back to me, hopefully.
Yeah, I only have 2 holes left.
Yeah, me too.
Or wait. Send me your split. I'm sending you a C.
Okay.
We might have it.
So where do you need it to come through?
The oval or the pentagon. Boom.
Yeah, so I need one more C. I need another C.
I got you, bro. Fuck yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know if I'm mentally prepared to do the Kraken.
You want to call it there?
Well, once we get the checkpoint, yeah. That one took the wind out of my sails.
Yeah, okay. It's getting late.
Yeah, and if you're not doing anything Monday, we can pick it back up again on Monday. Do like an early stream or something.
Yeah, I don't think I have plans for Monday.
Do like an afternoon stream or something.
Perhaps.
See how she goes. Oh man, I'm so glad this is over. Fuck, this is definitely the worst puzzle in the map in the game. I fucking hated this one.
Yeah, this is a bad one.
And we struggled with this one both times too. Am I supposed to come back down?
Yep.
Yeah, that's Whoa. Alright, I got a loading screen. It's pretty good, right? Oh, we're going down, aren't we?
Let's just pull the lever.
Okay. Yeah, lots of viewership tonight. Awesome sauce. Yeah, this is a almost 4.5 hour stream, dude. We did good. We did good.
Yeah, we got through the graveyard and we're almost done this.
Yeah, we got like 2/3 through. I recall this being fun, going down in the elevator. Yeah, I think we need our full wits about us before we go up against the Kraken.
Yeah, probably.
It'd be nicer to do it during the day so we can make weird noises and be loud about it.
I mean, it's all the same to me.
Yeah, yeah.
But man, what a load screen! Holy crap! Sharkies.
Rishi Sharks.
They're here.
They're around.
But yeah, they really kind of upped the ante with like the first two games we like burned through so quick
Right?
that they weren't even much of a challenge. But man, they really outdid themselves with this one.
Yeah, this is definitely the last big hurrah. Oh
Whoa.
shit.
You big mad. So I'll just go sit in here just to start it.
God. This is actually convoluted as shit.
Oh, hello, buddy. Hello, friend. All right, I'm just gonna call it here.
Yeah, cool beans.
I think we got the checkpoint, but either way, we got a checkpoint.
Alright, best kind, man. Well, I'll call off the stream now. Thanks for spending Christmas time with me, guys. It was great viewership tonight. Couple new followers, and I think we had an average of like 5 or 6